game.
It's working. It's working. Okay. Oh my god, the YouTube stream just died.
Of course it would. Okay, Rumble's good.
YouTube's not good.
YouTube, yeah, YouTube is dead.
Oh my god, where did it go? Is there a stream ongoing?
You're streaming a new game.
Oh my god.
Stream. You want to kill that one too?
No,
Just
it's like, why kill it? It killed that one. Killed this one. Work.
Let me put that in actual chat.
Okay, I gotta fix it. All right, let's stop being a little bitch about it. Let's go fix it. Nothing works. Nothing works on this platform. All I did was press the live button, and what it do? It's like it goes live with the other stream, and then it deletes it. It's like nope, and it starts another stream. Fuck you. It has to be Streamlabs. Or no, it could have been Restream. Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. Fuck. Fuck. Now I have to spend like an hour going back there, press that button there, click edit fucking stream, cover my screen because I need to give it a thumbnail because guess what? It's not a thumbnail. Gotta add it back to the playlist because it's not in the playlist.
There's no stream like technical stream.
That'll give everyone a minute to get here at least. Makes me angry.
Still not the worst, where it's like, okay, guys, we're about to play the game. Wait, I'm gonna join.
Oh no!
I will never let you live that down.
Hey.
I'm waiting for Chatfish to move over.
All right, I gotta minimize this game. I gotta go into Google. I gotta open up the Yubnubs, and then we gotta go to YouTube Studia.
Yubnub.
And then we go to Yubnub Studias, and then we go to Content, and then we go to Live, and then we go to Live Control Room, and then I have to scroll over and hit Edit, and then I have to scroll all the way fucking down, and I've got to hit the button that says Add a thumbnail, and I just burp because, you know, I chugged Mountain Dew. And you type in Knights of the Old Republic, and then YouTube's like, you mean the remake? And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's the remake, you know, because it is. And now I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic remake, chat. I'm the first one to have done it.
Ever.
And now this is me playing Knights of the Republic, which is not the remake, but it now says I am playing it. So now we're all confused. People will come in and be like, how did you play the remake? This looks exactly the same. And I'll be like, it is the same. Nothing's different. And then they're going to be sad, and I'm going to be confused, and we're just going to look at each other, and we're not going to like each other. And then they're going to leave, and they're going to lay in their bed, and they're not going to have a good day. They're going to be upset about it because they were excited, and now they're going to be sad. They're going to be very sad because they didn't get anything. You know what? They got nothing. They got nothing. Now I don't want to hear my voice. There we go. Mute that. Yeah, see, now if you click on the stream, it says, oh, Star Wars Knights of the Republic remake? Oh wow. And like there's other streamers or people who've made videos like what happened to the KOTOR remake, and they've tagged their game, but they didn't tag theirs, which is a stream of gameplay, that it was that, you know. So now I am the KOTOR remake. I am Knights of the Old Republic remake. I am the remake. You have to look up to me, chat. I remade the game. I did it. Me. Not through coding, not through anything. How the fuck do I have $85 in my Steam wallet? What the fuck? Oh, I think I got my money back. Wait. What was the name? Volcano High. Please tell me it's gone. No!
Did you refund it?
I never got my money back. Well, I don't know why, but I have like $85. Somebody gave me money on Steam, and if you did, very, very generous. I have no idea why I have $85.88 in my Steam wallet.
Okay, I want to read the donations. Death and Soldier gave 5 memberships for Stock Fund, and Team Metals gave 1 membership to me. Lord Plus then also donates $2. Boomer give.
Okay, you were looking at the first stream chat. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't see it.
And thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Remember, chat, if you give us money for no good reason, you know, then you're a good person. If you don't, well, then you're probably a terrible person.
Like, do you remember historically when it's like the church is like, I know you've sinned, but if you give me money...
Oh no, Foxnix is a gravy! Gravy! Plague is a gravy! Chat, let's try to get Plague. Plague's like smiles.
Psycho Dad's also gray.
What the fuck gave me $85? Like,
Yeah.
what the actual fuck gave me $85.88? I mean, that's just a discount on something, you know, that chat wants us to stream, or some AAA shit budget game we have to buy. Fuck.
There you go.
I'm gonna green, says Reggie. Thank you for the green. Thank you for the green. All right, can we play the game now? Is all the logistics shit done? Does the game got a fucking little fire on its logo? It's got a little fire on it now. It's got a fire on it now. It's got a fire on it now. Okay, we can finally play the video game.
Your Middle Eastern princes gave you the Steam funds.
Did I wish I had
Those
Middle
big
Eastern
boys.
princes that were giving me lots of cash? That'd be grand. That'd be... Oh, no! Okay, you know what? It's not so bad.
What do you do?
So, what was the strategy to deal with this, Hands? You're the expert here.
We can't see anything, Kibbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, streamed it to Discord.
You mean ants. You mean ants. You mean
Oh,
ants.
that's right. You're fighting the Transitex.
There's no ants like Mr. Hand. Ants.
All right, so we were like fighting, and then we were close or something, and then something bad happened. So we run into that room over there, right? Hands.
Do that. You don't need to necessarily do that, but you need to make it so you're only fighting one at a time. You can place a bunch of mines, but the issue that you always ran into is you
Wait a
never
minute.
buff before combat.
Was that $85 from you, Bucky? Now that you magically have $85, that should be enough to get Squealy a game. Or is this some sort of psyop? I'm gonna check my purchase history and see if I got refunded something.
I'm thinking Bucky gave you the money.
Yeah, because I can't think of any other reason why that's
'Cause
there.
He sent me your friend request last night, but I went to bed.
You accept that friend request, Squealy.
I did.
Now, what did you want to get Squealy, Bucky?
Well, you have $85. It's up to you, Kibbs.
I believe he was trying to suss out what was on his wanted list.
He was trying to suss out Squealy. What?
Ooh.
I would recommend not attacking that. Also, you didn't buff at all. You did it again.
I buffed once.
You did it again, Kibbs. Again.
What about your stimulants?
Well, I got fight 2 now.
No, we got it. It's under control.
That's right. I remember being just abjectly angry with you. at this point.
Objectively angry. Ants.
You're so dumb.
Ants, okay.
Keep bad at video games.
So we buff. We buff with the speed
Actually-
thing.
First off, stop running in the middle. Go along the left-hand side until just the left one is aggroed with you. Then, actually use your buffs. You have all these fucking stimulants that you're not using. Now keep in mind, some of these only last 60 seconds.
Your cure takes so long to do it. There you go.
Use wound.
And then nothing but 4 spells, right?
Wound, plague. Your character is meant to be. No, it was plague first, then wound.
Ooh, fuck.
Unfortunately, he had a massive roll on you. You're gonna want drain life. It's your best heal.
And then the other one got daggered as well.
And then the thing I was yelling at you for with getting in the doorways is only one Tyranitar can attack you at any given time.
My god. This section seems dumb. Like, you have to choose it to beat it. Who made
You
this?
chose to go to Korriban first.
It's not my
You
fault.
chose to go to the hard
The
world.
developer should suffer. Kip, just because you have received money randomly for seemingly no reason doesn't mean I had anything to do with it, says Bucky. There's a possibility.
Also, see if you have medkits.
I don't.
Oh, hey, 3 medkits. And that's just because, even though you're going to pay for it out the nose, you probably should. Gas mines are useless. It's gonna poison you more than... So, Just go through that and stamina, strength, battle stimulate's fine.
The
and
Lord
then
of the
speed.
Opossum Day is $2. The real question is, does Kitten deserve a new game?
Then run in the
Do I?
doorway right here, and then use plague. Use plague immediately.
Then drain.
You can try to use a drain. Lightning should work.
Drain gives health though.
Yes, but he's at full.
I wonder, is it possible to actually kite these guys across the entire area?
The issue is movement's janky.
Because as a caster character, you'd think you'd just be spending your entire time, you know, kiting.
Oh my
And at
god, this is awful.
That was unfortunate.
These low rolls are fucking you. That's one.
All right. Yeah, that is one. Now heal yourself up as best you can.
Is the other one aggroed as well?
No, that's why I told him.
Now
to
do we
do
go
it.
for it right away?
No, quick save before you
Oh.
get into another fight.
Oh, okay, no. Do not quick save. Save in a separate slot.
New slot.
Because, like, realistically, he should have saved before even accepting the trial, but he didn't do that.
Separate slot.
Yeah.
Hi, Buckums.
So
Yes.
your buffs are probably going to be close to running
Don't ask me
out.
questions, Bucky. Don't ask me.
Your night speed is probably also.
Gonna be running out.
Yes.
Use
So
another
I
battle
would
stimulant.
Battle stimulate's always good because it gives you multiple.
Well, I would wait for your health to regenerate, so as well as your
Regenerate.
Yeah.
as in like because you have force heal and you have
Do I?
auto
No, he
regen for
doesn't.
your mana.
He
I'm
doesn't
force
have
heal.
force heal. He has
You don't?
force strength.
I thought you had cure as well.
No.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
you
then.
didn't get that.
Oh, my character's bugged. There we go.
The
Overwork
kids.
Magic donates $3. Say yeek, motivated, buried the light deep within, cast
Pause the
aside. There's no home. We're burning chaos in the wind, drifting into ocean all alone. Cringe. Thank you for the donation.
Remember, your
He's like,
buffs are on a
"Eep."
timer. Like, if you're, like, don't get me wrong, you can read it, but
We're gonna have to
actually
wait
pause.
for our mana to come back, anyways. So we're gonna lose those timers no matter what hands.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you're gonna be like using stuff, like, don't sit there.
We're not using anything anymore.
Also, there should be a skeleton to your left that you can grab, where the one on the far side is not going to be aggroed. Like, don't attack it. Just walk over to that. Like, actually walk. Don't let the AI drag
Play
you
with the bones.
That crystal should be a good one.
Now, kids, just because you randomly receive money, seemingly out of nowhere for no reason, doesn't mean I had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I heard you, Bucky. Bucky's like, Bucky might have had something to do with it, but doesn't necessarily mean he did. But
You have no evidence that I did anything.
I think
I'm sure
Bucky should be
Steam does,
tickled.
though.
He's like,
I'd like to let chat know we're $2 away from the weekly goal.
my God.
Oh, only $2.
Yeah.
Chat, don't do it. Don't do
Think
it,
of
chat.
chat.
No.
If you do it,
Chat,
Kib's
think of
gonna
it.
squeak. He's gonna squeak, chat.
Think of it, chat. You could be the one to push Kibbs over the edge.
Of glory. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the
Also,
edge.
look at your shields. Like in your inventory. No, in your inventory. In your inventory.
Hans is trying to tell me to do stuff. Chat help.
The
Melee
yellow
shield?
look-
Oh, here she comes.
Mandalorian melee shield. Click on it. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. That sounds like what you're facing. Use that.
So is the Mandalorian shield like a physical shield, or is it a thing you got to turn on?
You have to turn it on.
Oh, that's dumb.
Got to turn on everything.
I don't like it.
Oh, it's because it is actually like an energy shield, but it's an energy shield that's intended for melee combat. Unlike the normal shields, or I shouldn't say normal, most of the other shields are meant to block like energy damage or
No.
crap like that. That's
Pause the game. Animate Acme donates $2. Buck Eyes Muns. And that funds the week.
Oh my god. Wheelie. He took off his headphones really quickly. You know that scene where the FBI guy pulling off his headphones when he hears something cringe? That's Squilly.
Meadows tried to be the one.
Good thing I took my headphones off as well.
God damn it.
Alas, it was too
I need to
late.
be faster.
I just deafened myself temporarily.
Yeah, that's what I just took my headphones
presses
off.
some button
And
quickly.
I just held. All I
I
did was
actually
hold my
let
headphones
myself
above
hear
my
it so
head.
Chatfish can know I am in pain.
Tea and Meadows donates £2 and says mittens.
Tea and metals money is worthless because they didn't get it first.
Well, Mittens, you can fund Monday's goal next week. How about that?
No, Kips.
All
He's like, I don't
Mondays-
want to do that by myself. I don't want to do that.
Chat,
Remember-
listen to me. $100 per episode of Stargate Universe.
Chat.
Adversely, if you just donate 2 days worth of donations by the end of the week, I have to read Draconis' fan fiction.
That's
Is
true.
Is this the redone version?
The second reading has to be done by Squealy.
This is the sequel.
And he has to read it sensually, too, which makes it even worse.
I'll be sneezing the entire time. It'll be great.
Gross. I'm already shivering if it gets funded. It's
Thank you
dangerously
for
close.
Polish with his
You hear that,
paint.
chat? Kim says he'll be shivering from Squealy's sensual voice.
I don't know about that. I think that's a bit of a bend.
That's what you said.
Sensual.
All right, so we need to get our fucking shield activated, and our.
Oh, your shield will last a long time. Like,
That's why we'll activate it
shields-
first.
Yeah, shields are something you can just turn on and they will last a long time. No,
You're
no,
purple.
No, heal yourself first. You do.
I already healed.
No,
No,
med-
med packs are gone.
He doesn't have any medkits hands.
Okay. Battle stimulant, night speed, and remember you want to do plague first because plague will reduce his level and all that other crap over time.
And then we're just gonna go
You're
straight for
do-
drain.
Just force drain. Just force drain all the way.
Allahu Kibubar. Oh,
Also, might want to. Yeah. You have plague going, right?
And
Yeah.
notice how you took 0 damage? That means the Mandalorian shield burn.
Alright, I'm
Well, it's
going
gone
back.
now, but you know.
Bucky, you're not allowed to
Fun
escape. Grab him. Grab him.
buckos.
Bucky.
No, the thing is, what the entire point is, that's a free attack.
These rolls are terrible.
Yes, they are.
Because you only have level 1 drain.
I died.
Now, if you had more like that, you would have lived. Oh, no, okay, no, so what's happening is it's actually saving. So you're only doing half your drain damage. That's what's happening.
Dean Mills donates £2. Refund that £2, please. It was too late.
Refund that £2. It just keeps giving. Yeah, I don't want to see my money just reappearing in my account. It's lower and lower. It starts to sweat like. Oh.
Okay, the other thing you might have to rely on is night speed is giving you a additional attack. So you might have to rely on. Oh, wait, no, that's right. You didn't upgrade your melee ability, so you would have to get extremely lucky and get a crit to stun him. But basically, yeah, do the Mandalorian shield because that's a free hit.
Stamina?
Do like just one of everything. And then night speed.
Is that worth it?
No, it doesn't do energy attacks.
I
No.
figured. I was just kind of hoping that you'd say yes, it would be worth it.
Afflict it
alright.
with plague. And
The other thing you could try is just doing. The issue is like drain is your best for sustain. You can try to do lightning first, and then when it gets to you, do one lightning, and then after that drain. Do one lightning. No, it's already in the queue.
Oh no, I thought you meant to.
Fucking idiot!
Hands, calm down, hands, breathe.
And then drain. Just do yes, and then that's fine. That's
All right,
all.
Chatfish, be strong, be brave. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lightning actually does a lot of damage.
Okay, shield's still up at least.
Not anymore.
Yes, the shield will take 1 hit, and if you get good rolls like that, and if it misses, you should be fine.
Oh no, it's saved. It's saved
So long as-
again.
So long as you get decent rolls, you'll be fine.
Remember, this is a D&D game, kids. It's all about RNG. Fuck, that hit hard.
Oh no! Come on!
Of course, you please.
Oh
One-
Now you
no!
gotta smack him
No,
around.
no,
for-
no, 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 do not use that.
Not crit attack.
Just attack.
And it's dead.
Oh my god, we did it!
You have another cream wraps before you get.
Also, save.
Yes, indeed.
For low levels, that is probably the hardest fight
Oh god.
you could potentially do.
Besides, like the end boss, who's kind of annoying.
No, what I mean is, like, relative to your level, this room is considered, when you go to it first, I think, one of the hardest, if not the hardest room in the game.
All right, Overworked Magi donates $3. Say yeek, I'm motivated. Stargate? Nah, I want my cringe Harry Potter fanfic. Kiebs. Remember, next Friday is my immortal reading, Chatfish. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog, tell your cat. Why? So that they can, like, I don't know, fucking shove a Q-tip in their ear to deafen themselves. I don't know.
Don't want to hear it no more.
You already looted that skeleton.
Don't want to hear no more.
Also, did the thing have a bag that you can loot? No, it was just the corpse sitting there.
Oh boy.
Okay, stop.
Oh, hands, I'm dying, hands. I saved myself.
Just level up now. There's nothing behind that room.
Skills.
Oh, you're really evil too. Nice.
Yeah. All right, persuasion's always good.
No, you want repair.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
persuasion
You
and
want to
repair.
HK.
What's the total need to be at?
Yep.
I don't remember.
17?
It's probably 17.
Our persuasion's pretty high already.
Well, no.
Either
remember,
way, bring it up.
you have gear that you can wear that increases your.
Yep, I know. But we'll do that because that should get
How-
us over the ledge.
Repair HK
You know what?
requirements.
You know what? As annoying as this is going to be, scroll to the very, very top.
Hmm.
Although that said, you shouldn't need it after this point, because I don't think there's many other points in the game where. Let me rephrase. I don't remember any other points in the game where you're going to be forced to be by yourself.
Yeah,
said,
I don't
though-
remember that being common.
That said, though, you should probably get Force Heal.
Just in case.
Because since you're going dark side and chat was cringe and wanted to kill Johanny again, you are only going to have Bastila for now as your backup Jedi.
Oh my god, that's like a roaring fire.
Okay, so the requirement is 17. You can get +3 from Calrissian's belt.
Overhealed already. But that used a lot of mana. Holy crap.
If he has already 10, there's gear that will bump it. Then you'll
No,
get
let me
it.
finish, Hans. Let me finish. There's the +3 from Calrissian's belt. That's an item you can wear.
Hmm.
And then you get an additional +2 from Master Valor / Master Knight Valor
We don't have that.
implants, which will get you to a temporary of 17.
There's other gear that he can wear that'll get him to. That.
We're at like 13 already, so we're very close to being able to do
The
it.
thing is, like, there's the belts. Then I think there's like a glove or something that also increases repair. Like, if you wear all that additional gear, you can get like a +17 to your repair. Like,
Yep.
you'll
Yeah.
have
One more level up and we'll have it.
no wrong door.
What? No.
It's almost like there's a spot on the mini map you haven't gotten. Hey, look, a pillar of fire.
Special fire grenade. Wow.
I was about to yell at you if you didn't walk to the other side to get
Wow.
this.
Special cold grenade. Wow.
Also, look at the corpse on the other side.
I know this guy.
Oh, it must be in the other room. Okay, but whatever. If you want, you can re-equip the Mandalorian melee shield because it'll last you long enough. Like it'll last a long time. Yeah, it's already on the melee shield.
Mandalorian melee shield.
Because anything else in this temple right now is going to be physical attacks. Okay, then you're gonna go right. And if you want, you can save before the door. Hey, look, an acid pool.
A dangerous-looking pool of acid flooded the room.
But
Launch a
I'm a
special
Jedi.
fire grenade at it. Launch a cold grenade at it.
Ignore it and back away.
Ignore it and back away.
You have to use one of the grenades.
Acid to freeze it. But it's
It's
acid.
That was the correct choice. You want to know what happens if you use the fire?
It
Lose
explodes.
it.
It explodes and you have to do everything over
Yeah,
again.
I'm thinking like it's a chemical reaction.
No, it just superheat.
Nice.
Ow.
Okay, so already this is paying dividends.
Like realistically speaking, you're a Jedi. You can just jump over it.
Yes.
I don't have force jump though. If you think about it.
What's funny is actually, unironically, that's under the Jedi Guardian tree.
Oh.
He's not a Jedi Guardian. As the Jedi Guardian, if you're far away and you do a basic melee attack, your character will actually jump to the target.
Well, could you like do that for the
No,
for
it-
the acid? No.
No, it is specifically a jumping at a target in combat. You cannot do it outside of combat.
Oh, you can't use it as a puzzle tool. Okay.
No, it is entirely like a I was gonna say a gameplay thing, but it's like no, it's specifically a fighting thing for. Like, it is so niche as a Jedi Guardian that a lot of the times that I'm doing a Jedi Guardian thing, I don't notice it. Yep, Sith statue, and then you'll get a little Sith saber. If you want, you can look at it. I think it has the exact same stats as a basic lightsaber. You have the star map. Basically, once it pops up, you have the star map. So, do you want to look at the little Sith saber? Well, actually, even if you did, it's not going to be as good as your regular ones because
Yeah, because we buffed it. Yeah. All right.
So, save. This section is really, really funny if you're going back and forth and you're trying to kill them. So, that's actually a question we can ask chat right now.
A poll.
Yeah, chat. There's 3 options.
Okay.
Just like, but basic math. There's only 2 of them there.
Now,
Yes,
hands are these options limited by morality?
No.
Oh, did you say oh?
No, I actually looked up that section later.
Okay, good.
It actually is a persuasion roll. But the issue is the game does not tell you that it's a persuasion roll. But the issue is, I normally do Korriban second on the...
So it
pass
means that we have a
normally-
very small... Well, our persuasion's
You
quite
had-
high.
You had a... No, like you... I think you need to have like a persuasion level... It's either like 14 or 15. And most persuasion checks at that point, you have like a 70% chance. If I remember right.
Where was it?
Also, your charisma is pretty average.
Our persuasion rank is 16. That's good.
Yeah. So if you stop, I think it's 17. You have a 70% chance for most conversations in the game. If I'm remembering it right. It's been a long time since I've looked at the breakdown of like the different conversations and the percent chances, but I remember if you hit like persuasion 17, like you're pretty good for the rest of the game.
Oh, the game you're wondering what it is, Gregors, is called Silica. Speaking of, we will check that game out again probably next month because that means I've done what Squill and I talked about, which was wait half a year to check it out again.
Yep, I know they like added like flying units since we stopped playing, so I'd be curious to see how those are.
Flying units, hopefully they've fixed some things, hopefully.
Hopefully I won't scream at everyone else, at least internally, for not doing what I'm telling them to.
Bucketfish. Woo, woo, woo,
But yeah,
woo.
so okay, so there are actually no. Technically, there's 4 options.
Okay,
Although
so
realistically, okay, so I'll instead of saying like here's how many options, so basically, there's Uther, who will just have you kill his apprentice. And I don't remember at that point.
So side with Uther. Okay.
Yeah, there's Uther. And I don't remember if he tries to backstab you, but we can just go with Uther and then play it by ear from there. Then there's going with Ban.
Yep.
And basically it's as you expect, where you betray her, she becomes the headmistress of the academy.
Yep. Third option?
The third option
Kill them both.
is yes, and then inside the third option, there's basically who do you want to backstab first, and then backstab the other.
Okay. Fourth option?
Kill them both. So
Well, the fourth option would be you side with Ban, but then you try to turn her good. And then she weaves, and then effectively it's the same as if you killed them both for what happens when you weave the two.
All right.
So, fourth option is just the third option, but you get good boy points.
Yes.
Okay. Animate Acme Twitch Fighter say, back on Taurus, is it possible at all to get the hut to pay you more as a fighter in the arena? Never succeeded on that roll. If it is, it's very hard.
No, so if I remember right, people looked at it, like, mathematically speaking, it is impossible to actually get the ones from the top, like, arena fight, like, at first. If I remember right.
I like how the little sabers
willing,
are clipping through her hands.
If you're willing to, like, use Google, someone has compiled, like, a massive, like, Excel document of here's your chances at different persuasion levels of getting the rolls. That is the, like, Excel or picture of it that I would recommend you try to find, because I do not remember. It's been so long since I've looked at it.
All right, Chatfish, let's the poll begin. Boop.
Let's loose the dogs of Catfish donation.
And then you should have a high enough persuasion if you want to try to turn her good that you should be able to reliably do it, but you might have to re-roll. What chat is deciding, I'm going to take a piss.
Piss, hands, hands, piss. Piss on his hands.
Hands. Chat's voting. Currently, the polls are swinging, but the most dominant one is kill them both at 50%. Tied behind it is side with Uthar or turn Ban good. The one leading in the back is siding with Uthar and just not making her good. Unless the Chatfish intervene with financial means, it's unlikely to swing the poll in any massive direction. That or the rest of chat all engages, which could, in theory, swing it hard. Chatfishies are growing weak and yellow.
Always been yellow.
No, it's only when they're active chatfish. Otherwise, they become transparent fish. Transparent fish.
Little gray bees, you mean?
Yep.
Destroy them both as a possum for $2.
My God. Possum's wishes war. Despite the fact that that poll was winning with that first victim. Goody two-shoe, says Mythical Ron for 10 Rons. Thank you for the donation, little mythical fish. It's good to see our little Romanian fish still wiggling and writhing with excitement. Look at him, grab him. Possum's looking.
Okay, turning youth are good is 20 cents ahead. I have to remember Simba.
Remember who you are. Remember. Father, no. I don't remember it. Come back.
And then Simba cringed.
Don't you have to set off a trigger to turn her good option? I have no idea. I'm trusting hands for this. Tina Metal's like £2 to say side with Uthar. Thank you for the donation. Okay, it seems like everything's starting to get near each other as the donations have made this difficult.
That is currently ahead because £2 is $2.5.
50 cents.
So siding with Uthar is now ahead by 30 cents of being a good boy and betraying them both, but leaving Uthar alive. Possum Day is $5. Be evil.
Okay, be evil what? There's a couple evil options here.
I think that means kill them both, considering he said kill them both earlier.
Okay. The catfish. You know what'd be funny if we stood here and that acid stuff was actually on a timer before it like thaws? And like it thaws and then they just melt. That'd be funny.
And I can just do $5. Kill them both.
Hold on, Chad. I need to put on my banky. My banky, because I code. Oh my god. It's cold
On the
in
road
here.
again.
Little baby chatfishies. Okay. There you are, aristocratic Cthulhu. Your turn to Gravy. Gravy. Where have you been, little catfish?
Ah,
Thank the donations.
the oligarchs of chat are arguing. That's
They're
exactly-
waging chatfish battle, as usual, throwing pennies and quarters at each other. Throwing pennies and quarters at each other. Like shiny things. See, the reason why chatfish do donut wars is because, well, the buckets are often, you know, sitting there. When chatfish sleep, they sleep underneath the water, right? But when people pass by, they think that those buckets are for Aerith and that they're actually, you know, like beggars' coins or jars or whatever. And so people that pass by throw quarters and coins in there and change, which falls onto the chatfish, which the chatfish wake up and go like, "Arr!" And it's like a pile of quarters on them. That makes them very upset. Makes them very...
Oh, and Team Metals concedes.
He's backing out, and I cannot afford to donate anymore.
Opossums is like be evil. Adam and Active destroyed them both.
Does anyone wish to contest further? And keeps it on the ground, picking them up. Earth just has like a broom. She sweeps up with the quarters and coins that chatfish throw at each other.
Okay, so I will tell Chad, if you want to destroy them both, we can still have fun. Because we can do basically a back and forth of who you're going
Wait, hold
inside.
on. Gunfox donates $15 and it comes in here to slap possums. He donates $15 to say, turn her to the good side. And he just whaps Possum across his little face, and Possum looks at him, rubbing his little cheek, and is like, you know, why would you do that? Yep, just wait for it, says Gunfox. Gunfox, where don't you have a chatfish yet?
I think he does.
You should be like an
might have, but
A10 chatfish.
I think he's bought one.
It's just it's possible he just doesn't want to use it. For
Wear
his
it.
profile picture.
Everyone must wear their chatfish profile pictures. That's
It's
true.
like, wait, what?
I would wear mine, but people pay for me to change my profile. Oh, speaking of, I can actually change my profile back on Twitter finally. I almost forgot about that. Had to have been the Sonichu thing forever.
You really need to keep track of that.
Listen, I do what I want.
He says I've not bought one.
Sorry.
Not yet.
Nope, I have not bought one yet. Little Possum does $20 say yet keyword. $20 say evil girl is best. Destroy Kibs. Hashtag sock fund. Evil girl is
Evil girl-
best.
That means killing both of them opossums, but okay.
Wait, no, is that what you want, Possums? Just to clarify, so that we are actually doing it the right way? Possums, you have to communicate, Possums.
Wait, are you for an evil Aerith? If that's the case, then yeah.
I like how like over 100
He just
memberships
says
were
yes.
gifted yesterday, and like so many little chatfish are turned gray. The YouTube was like, I'm gonna give it to random people.
Basically.
On the good side, though, Kibbos is losing a lot of those dev subs. Been able to shave off about 100 per month. Hopefully YouTube helps out and does a fucking purge. I would like to shave off more. Gunfox donates $50 to say, turn her to the good side. Thank you for the donation. Oh, wow, Possums. I think you've angered Gunfox.
Gunfuck.
How much
Where were
Gunfox
you-
did
Gunfox.
Gunfox donate?
$50, he says.
Okay, that's
Where were you
$50
earlier?
to
Turn her
being a
to the good
boy.
side. Yep.
You could have had Kibbs be a good force user. Instead, he's gone evil.
Little Possums donates $5 say, sorry, I meant Kibbs to be evil and for Kibbs to destroy them. Oh my
Oh,
god, you were referring to me
that's
as a
good.
girl. What the fuck? Think of the
Kibbs is girl. Okay, so
Animate Acumen donates $10 to say kill them both. Animate Acumen has joined with Possums in an alliance. My
didn't I
God.
already read that?
No, that
No,
came
that's-
in a few
no.
seconds ago.
I don't see it in YouTube.
Yep.
I think it's
It's
a
possible
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
yeah.
I need to give you and Hands access. That's what we need to do tonight as well.
do.
After
So,
tonight, we'll do it.
The
'Cause it's
good
like
option, the good option of being a good boy and redeeming you, Euthura, is to $30.20 ahead of killing them both.
That shouldn't be hard. With your persuasion level, you have a very good chance of doing it, but it is possible that you would have to like play through the fight a couple of times to get the roll to trigger. But like again, like it's not hard, or it shouldn't be. Worst case, you might have gear which will increase your persuasion. Although persuasion, I guess you would want charisma bonus is what you would want. But so long as you have a decent level of persuasion, you should be fine.
I see you finally have a membership. How many more attempts did it take from yesterday? Boulder did get membered. He's a green bee again.
Remember buried.
Well, what's the total at? Who's winning again? My brain just forgot.
Redeeming you, Euthera.
By how much?
By $30.20, Kips.
My God, Chatfish. Do you wish to contest further? Or do you tip your little fishy hat?
Remember, Chad, if you're going to try to donate, do you say like I contest or any? if you're gonna do that,
Gunfox
just
does.
say,
He donates $70 a day. Fine, I'll do this. Thank you for the donation. Holy crap, Gunfox. Thank you for your very generous donation.
So that's
Lord of
$30
Possums.
for good, even though he was already ahead.
He is. Lord of Possum donates $35. Say destroy both. Hashtag sock fund. He then donates $5. Oh, I read that.
Yep.
He comes in
Animate
slow.
Acumen says
Damn,
that
says
he-
Possums.
says that he bows out.
Possums is losing Chatfish for support. No. Fox Nix asks, help me get membership. Help me get a membership.
Okay. Well, the numbers are getting a little annoying to read now, so I'm gonna say
Pacifix,
good.
Go ahead.
I won't weigh on this since they don't. Oh, fucking Christ. I just did what Hands did. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Reggie.
Come on. No, that's fine. I'm typing it, Kips.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying.
chat.
Sorry. I'm just saying. I'll let you continue.
Possums tips his hat to Gunfox. All right, Chatfish. Does anyone wish to take up the mantle, or are we good to go? 60 seconds to contest.
So Pacific knows the options. Basically, the options are.
Oh, you want snow? Okay.
Yeah. That's what he was asking.
Okay. I was green.
Basically, you can side with Uther. You can side with Euthura for either evil. In which case, if you side with her and it's evil option, she'll basically say, "Oh, I'm going to try to kill you now," and then you just kill her. But if you side with Euthura and then go good, the exact same thing happens. But during some dialogue options, she'll basically beg for her life, and you say, "I don't remember the exact word." But you'll get an option to basically quip about something about a Sith asking for mercy, and then she goes and leaves. Or you can just, like, right from the get-go just say, or I'm pretty sure it's right from the get-go, basically say, I'm going to kill you both.
The soldier gets 5 memberships.
He does.
The sock fund. Yeah, Godboxer says yes, give up. And
So, yeah.
Lord of Possums concedes as well.
So yeah, those are the options as I remember them.
The other thing is, Kips, how much did Gunfox actually donate in total? Because he wants me to put that somewhere.
Okay. Let me go through it. $70 plus $50 plus $15.
You have a calculator on your computer.
I'm
All
asking
my
for the
windows
total
are
number,
open.
Gunfox, so I can put it somewhere.
That's how I was telling Kibbs you have a calculator on your computer.
70
Use it.
plus 50 plus 15. There you go.
say it.
Yeah, you do it. Go ahead. I'm currently setting up. How many chatfish do we
Okay.
need?
70
One for
plus
sure.
15.
50 plus
Boop.
15. It'd be $135. I'll
That's
put
what-
in the sacrifice.
Okay. Ooh, we have a really cool thumbnail idea, chat. I've been working with the artist for that one.
Then Gunfox
Okay,
is
so we
regular.
should have 2 chatfish on screen.
Two more? Okay.
Okay, so that's what you were doing.
One more. Yep, that's what I was asking about. Boop.
So
Then we
9 in
didn't.
total.
There we go. Should have 9.
Yep. And then I'm pretty sure that you're getting this regular and just throw the funding into something.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Hans.
Who
I
are
just
we
wanted
trying
to
to
make sure
nab
that-
with the chatfish? My God, chat, you've been extraordinarily generous.
Probably
We're,
Fox next.
we're trying to hit Fox Nix with it.
Hmm.
Don't be too generous, though. I don't want to read that fan fiction.
I don't want to read that fan fiction. That's true, chat.
Chat, I, for one, want to have the knowledge that Squealy had to read it. It's like, I
Squealy,
don't like that word.
there is a very good chance they're gonna meet that, and you're gonna have to read that sensually. How does it make you feel?
Not very good. I'll possibly get another membership, and then another.
He's fishing. He's trying to
Yeah.
catch a chatfishy.
Unfortunately, chat, you want to know why it's called fishing and not catching? Because usually you miss.
Go ahead and add another chatfish, by the way.
Another one? Holy crap! Squealy, your days are numbered. Squealy, your
Only a little
days.
bit.
I mean, technically, everyone's days are numbered. You just
Teen
don't
Metals
know
donates
the
a dollar. Say, I wish to gift one of my chatfish pre-orders to Gunfox. If he will accept it, this will be gifted fish, the 21st. Well, Gunfox, do you accept his gift of chatfish?
Kasavik says, wait, there is a cringe fanfic donation goal. I think I need to donate now. How much is needed?
How much is needed for
Um,
Squealy to read that?
$500 more.
Yep.
Well, give me a moment. I need
That's
to add
until
another $50.
Sunday, by the way. So you have until basically the end of the weekend.
1 second. Sock funds.
And that is getting more and more close.
Gunfox says yes, he will. We are currently $450 away from now.
Squealy.
Let me go to chatfish orders.
It's so early in the
Actually-
day, Squealy. You're dead.
Harlot, you can't. If you want to do that, you're gonna give up one of the two chatfish slots you wanted to have.
Decisions.
I'm just telling him because he said he wanted to keep two slots for himself.
Yeah,
It's up to him, but yes. And good
Well,
catch.
you're-
Overwork Magic donates $3 say, Yeek, Star Skittles needs to suffer. Thank you for the donation. Squealy's just looking at me with like big eyes, like, help.
Clutching his skittle bag close to his chest.
I'd like to point out, Squealy, I warned you that it was a dangerous idea, Squealy. Like the fate of Squealy, chat, is the fate of a suffering Kibbs. Squealy has gone down the path of Kib and has become Squealy the Punished.
Cassie,
Cassie-
$10. Reggie, you will be reading a sock fund. Reggie must read.
That's $10 inching closer to your doom. Now you'll know what it's like, Squealy. Just be
By the
thankful
way-
that it's short.
Because we're funding so many days in advance, by the way, that we'll probably be doing a drunk stream as well. So
I mean, if they overshoot this month's goal by like a week or so, then yes, we will. That's how we'll do drunk unlocks or something. I don't know. I don't know. It just means that they've overshot by like a week or something. I don't know. It needs to be overshooting because they need to not actually do this regularly, or we're gonna become alcoholics. We're gonna be... Yeah. Oh my God, chat! My fucking tootsies are cold.
yeah.
Do they have any
So
socks?
I'm looking at chat and I'm not really seeing anyone
Hold on.
contest the.
No, I think the donut war's over. We're just
No,
letting
they're done.
Yeah. I was specifically saying like the your thorough ban like decision.
Yep, hold on. I'm just looking for some socks real quick. Come on, I gotta have some socks.
Oh no, chat. He's looking for socks. You know what people like Kibbs do with socks, right?
He
Actually,
puts them
not a
on
lot.
and wears them.
No, I was gonna say crusty.
Oh my god.
Ew. Gross.
Gross. I can't find any socks. My feet are cold.
Why don't you look in that fucking clothes pile you have?
No.
You little mongoloid.
Okay. I have something else. I have an old pillow. It has a blood stain from when I had a bloody nose on it. We'll use this. I can put my feet on that. I guess that'll work.
Kibbs,
Oh my
this is
God.
why you need the socks from the sock fund, says Kassovic. So you have socks.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what's gonna be chat? You know what's gonna be really, really funny?
No.
He's gonna be complaining and moaning about the programmer socks, but when the winter months come, he's gonna wear them. He's like, chat, I'm not gonna lie, you know, these programmer socks, kind of comfy.
No, it won't. Never in a million years. Not gonna happen.
Chat, I want you to save the sound clip of him saying that, so that when he does do it later, you can throw it back in his face.
Hold on, Gibbs needs something else. He's needy today. I need things.
Are you saying that you
It's
have a mighty
cold.
need? Are you
I
saying
do.
A mighty need.
It's fucking cold in here, and I'm trying to rearrange things so that I'm not so
Oh, I
fucking
know.
cold.
It's in the negative temperatures where I am. Chat, since you're waiting, I will allow you to play the temperature game in chat.
The temperature game.
I will allow this. Yeah.
I know what the temperature game is, but tell Chatfish that I don't know actually when I think about it.
No, it's a very simple concept. So, chat, there are people in different parts of the world. I know it's a very strange idea. It's disgusting, really, when you think about it. But temperatures across the world also vary. I know it's scary. So the temperature game is literally just what is the temperature in your local place. That is the temperature game. Gunfox starts with
game.
-15 degrees. A good number.
It's not possible.
It's 1 degree,
Doesn't
not including wind
exist.
chill here.
Acumen says I'm in Florida. Well, lamentable. +1 degrees in Norway. So 33 degrees-ish
Pretty warm.
in freedom units. Psycho Dad says -4. Castfix says 50 in the mountains.
Wow.
Opossum says 24. Then Overworked Magi says 50.
No, nope. You do not team medals. You only have 2 left.
It's really been tracking it.
Okay.
I said it's really pretty good at tracking.
Yep.
In general.
Oof, Grumpy, that's a pretty bad wind chill right there. 2 degrees Fahrenheit, but
Okay.
-29 with wind chill.
I've got the blankets. Now I just need to turn up the thermostat so that the heat water comes up.
Celsius or Fahrenheit? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. If you want to be accurate, you just say which one you're reading in.
It's
The
really
only
cold.
time that does not matter, chat, is if you're talking in -40 degrees, because -40 degrees is the same for Celsius and Fahrenheit. In which case, you just say -40, and then it's the same. -19 degrees Celsius in South Africa, says Deathless Soldier.
Ah, it's a South African fish. It's been a while since we had one to eat those catfish. Toasty fish.
Since we had to eat one of those catfish. Oh no.
No, since we had one of those catfish.
TN Metal says Reguline. Gift it. I'll buy more when I need them.
Okay then. Fortunately, I gotta reduce all of them by 1.
Okay.
Damn it.
Now, from the
Almost
sounds of it,
done.
you'll have time. From the sounds of it, you'll have time. Kib's trying to service his mighty need.
My mighty need.
Yeah, it seems like-
Oh,
see-
okay.
It seems like Chad has a decent smattering of temperatures that they're living in right now. Or at the very least staying in. I'm not going to
You have
presume
Chatfish order. You have Chatfish orders 2 through 3. Which means I made a mistake, misreading it. Damn it.
Wait, what?
No, he has 2 available.
Oh. Okay. I'm almost done.
Opossum's mostly cold.
It is very cold. Now I just need to finish covering the patio, dude. This wind chill. So in my apartment, there's this massive patio window. And my computer is not that far away from it. And this room is where all that cold comes in. It gets very, very cold in here.
Set that like 9.
Okay, got my
Currently,
blankies.
right now for me, it's like -8, -7.
Blankies, back blankie for the chair, pillow for feet. I don't have any socks, sadly. My problem is I don't normally buy socks because I have hairy feet, like a hobbit. And what happens is, like the hair in the sock chafe, and so what happens is it gets like sore and itchy.
What is the Gunfox called on Discord?
Fox?
Gunfox, what's your name on Discord? It's not showing up for me.
His name is Girl Fox, remember?
No, it's not. He's Pinky. Where-
Damn, Psycho Dad, just imagine not using Celsius.
European!
It's not our fault that other people can't comprehend freedom units. I like to imagine what Yathura and Uther are thinking with main character. I was going to say their name, but you know, not their name.
We'll call it Aerith there.
Yeah, Aerith. And it's like, what? Why is she just standing there, just looking at us?
Someone
see-
draw Aerith. Look in Chambers.
What? My fan art?
Yeah.
He's called Mac. Okay.
Mac?
Yeah, he's not. Later occurred.
Burn,
Chatfish.
Kibby, burn.
Pre-order.
Hands, that was a reply at Adam and
15.
Ekman. Okay, fair enough.
They call him Mac.
Okay.
Gunfox on YouTube, Mac and Cheese.
Hopefully the
on
heating
Discord.
catches up now.
Yeah, I know my heater unit is set to 68 degrees. Right now, when I look at its temperature that it's reading, it's like 64.
Oh, I just made a bowl of spicy chicken noodle soup. Blankies. Yes. Covered kib. Protected kib. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, tuck it
Keeps using
behind kib.
protection. I know, Chad, it's weird.
Here it doesn't get the privilege of condoms. Like what? What? She doesn't need those. Like holy shit. And then they're
No,
wrong.
Chad,
Okay.
I think it's about time.
All right. What? Okay. So what are we doing? Hands, you got to guide me through
I
this.
believe, just to triple check, turn Euthuraban good was the one that won, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, with this, you're going to want to side with Euthuraban.
You threw a ban.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
This is not the only ones who what?
This one, it doesn't really matter what you say. So you can kind of pick whatever. The big thing is when Euthera is going to ask. It's basically you'll know when the decision is like, hey, who are you siding with?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and
Soup.
restrict your potential.
Who?
Spicy soup is good, chat. It warms the soul. Now, the Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
Are you saying... Okay, that's a bit looping.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't really matter what you say here. It's basically which bot. Oh no, 2, 3, and 4 are basically the ones that kind of continue the conversation.
What did that one?
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side.
The freedom of the chat
Cry
side.
out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
And if I am not.
Basically, if you want to skip through like all this like back and forth on philosophy, you just say I understand. But if you want to continue, like feel free.
Person, I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps
That's a
not
fucking
to
lie.
someone of your
That is a
natural
fucking
strength.
lie.
The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
It burns, Cap. I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish.
What, Jano?
Such
There
is
was no
the
lie.
natural way of
Jana!
the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test
Behooves, Kib.
to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student.
I like how they just
You,
snapped into
however,
position,
get a
or into
special
position
treat.
for that one.
You will fight Euthera here, my own apprentice.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Euthera. It is time for you to die.
No, it is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthera, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
This is why I really like fucking with both of them.
Because
back
they're
in
like,
the temple.
no,
'Cause you can-
no, I'm smarter. No, it is you who are wrong, and I who am right.
Yeah, basically, you can just go kind of back and forth with these guys, and in this section, it's, and so this is why I said, now we're not going to go down this path, but if you wanted to, you can just say, I'm going to kill you both, and then, or basically 3 is the same as 2, or sorry, 3 is the same as 4, but for what we're trying to do, you say 1.
Sorry, Uthar. I'm with Uthar on this one.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? I will... no, my strength leaves me.
You are weak. The Force has abandoned you. We have made sure of it.
And so, mechanically speaking, what happened? He has a smaller health bar. That is what all that is.
Oh, God damn it, I need it.
Bless you, kid. You okay, buddy?
Right now, he's acting like. Right now, he's like method acting as Uther.
No, chosen one.
Chosen one.
Chosen one.
Stop.
I'm coming. Chosen one. I'm coming.
I'm
It
coming.
goes on for. It goes for like 5 minutes. It's not actually 5 minutes, but it feels close to it.
Just because I go does not mean I am dead.
Wait, that means maybe wind blow. Oh God.
Wimplo is just like you just hear buzzing of flies because he's dead.
Honestly, I always start fights with night speed once I get it because it gives you the
Oh God!
additional attack.
Ooh, little bucketfish.
If you want, you could also start with plague. They both use energy resistance because lightsabers are energy damage.
Lightning's energy too, isn't it?
Probably, but you do enough. You're dark side aligned right now, so it doesn't really matter.
That's
Just
son of a
force
bitch.
drain. Just force drain. Cheating motherfucker uses an advanced stim. Actually, no, he might have used an emergency. So what he used there was force storm. That's what you're trying to get to, assuming you stay evil.
Damn.
He is reasonably tough.
He should be. He's a Sith.
Fuck.
dead.
He's also the headmaster. Don't worry, that's why I told him to kind of quick save there. So, if you want, I was going to tell you to stem up and do stuff. Unironically, probably energy resistance wouldn't be terrible.
So the time has come, has it?
So what
dies.
you can do is do what they did and just do energy resistance, because lightning counts as energy, lightsabers are energy damage, so it will help you.
Hold on, let's just try draining his life. Let's try to derp him down right away.
You plague you.
Damn it, poison.
If you couldn't figure it out, what he's using is force choke. You see why this is one where you either want to use an energy shield before you start, or you use energy resistance.
Yep, we'll do that. All right, load.
Again, the reason this section seems so hard is you're not, quote unquote,
Oh fuck, wrong side.
I must not get angry. I must not get angry.
Controlling your.
Control your anger hands. Do not give in to the dark hand side.
Oh, I will, but the issue is he's just so stupid.
Gibbs is dumb. You must accept him for what he is, not what he could be.
But he's an idiot.
But he's an idiot.
So you would.
The force.
Yep, and oh, good, he remembers. You just click through. Just say I understand. Just say I understand.
I understand.
No, sir.
Then you side with Athura.
So the time has come, has it?
So the time has come.
Okay, so unironically, start with like plague, then energy resistance. It's your personal buff in the bottom right, the potato with the energy waves.
Potato.
And no, I'm not going to say it's a hen, it's a potato. Okay, and then yep, I would just do force lightning, assuming you don't unironically start choking. Actually, no, what he's doing is it's the advanced version of Light Ray.
Advanced life.
Yes, it's the area version.
I like how
Okay.
he just ignores her to attack
It's
you
because
now.
she's out of health points. Like if you were to pause
Oh,
the,
so she's just standing there.
yeah, if you pause him and look at her,
Dead.
like she does have a health pool that you have to adhere to.
The sad part is we're also on RNG.
Yes. So what you probably want is you want an actual energy shield that protects you against energy damage, because the Mandalorian one is great when you're fighting creatures that want to hit you. No, the dueling shield should be... Actually, no, click on the dueling shield. That might... Energy electric... Actually, no, that's fine. Use this one. Use this one.
You have a donation. Hikafuda is €2. Betray Blonde Bimbo. Swinge hands. Read Kips.
Hello.
Breed Hugo Fugi. He's like, eep, and then we breed him.
Little
You return
piggy
to
boy.
us with the lightsaber in
Big
hand,
fish.
as I
Skip
knew.
through. Skip through. And a reminder for those in chat for
So the
me
time has
telling you to
come,
skip
has
through.
it? I will-
This game is really
You
dumb
are
when it comes to items like that. Quick,
and the
skip
Force has
through.
abandoned
Gibbs.
you. We have made
The reason I keep pushing him to skip through is your buffs are timed in real time, and real time passes when you're in the middle of a conversation. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you were lucky enough, you would have got that off before he did that. Now that said, he should have a limited force pool. You should probably do force life drain, actually, to try to get some of your own life back. Because, yeah, I think he's out of force points now.
Nope.
Cheaty son of a bitch. He's using, if you're wondering why he's getting like 68 from using a single health pack,
KOTOR is finished,
There we go.
and a new order
I'll
is
explain it
brought to
anyway.
the academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
Typical. I was going to kill you anyway, but I don't want any
No.
power. That one?
you could do 2 or 1.
As if I would ever believe that.
It doesn't matter. Now the question is she cheaty as fuck?
She should be easier than Uther. I would start.
So you just gotta defeat her in the fight, and in the fight, you spare her.
No.
Right.
That's wound. You want plague. Plague is the one that does stat damage.
Oops.
Then you can do force push. You can do force push if you want. It's funny to see them get flung. And then with like and then they're stunned.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather
Damn
your
right, whore.
hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
Okay, so since chat paid for this, you want option 3.
Go on. Get out of here.
As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
Good boy. That's right, I am no Sith, and I'm glad of it. I'm showing you mercy, don't push it.
Hold on. Let me look at the thing.
And...
When she's nearly dead, she'll stop, she'll ask for mercy, pick the bottom dialogue option, something about a Sith asking for mercy. Try 2.
That's right, I am no Sith, and I'm glad of it.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve
Well,
joining the
we
Sith.
fucked that up.
Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
I know there is. You got light side points, but it's not turning her.
That is good
Okay.
boy points, though.
Okay, so it's possible you would have had to try. Because I know you can turn her. Would you have had to?
We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up.
Oh, it's possible I fucked this one up because you can talk to her about her life before the Sith, way before this. It is possible that's what you have to do to get that dialogue option.
What do you think, Chatfish?
Regardless, like that is the good side option is you to let her live.
Castrate hands.
You need
Castrate
a
hands.
dialogue event trigger talking to her before you got the. Okay, so yeah, I was correct. You need to talk. Basically, you need to come to Korriban with the intent of turning her good from the beginning.
It's okay, Hans. We can punish
So-
Squealy.
So without
Why me?
so without redoing the entire game, because Kibbs does not have a save back that far, that is the best option you have.
Attorney would have had to ask about her past back in the temple before the test. Like how she's the one character I didn't talk to about their past stuff. God, fucking damn it!
Now that said, though, if you did kill both of them just outright, you would have to fight everyone, and I do mean everyone.
We probably could take them.
You could take them.
It would take a while.
You would have to get your companions from the map option, because the fight without companions is kind of brutal, because it's just so many enemies. Also, you should be able to... Oh, we'll know if people... Nope. So yeah, basically she leaves and effectively becomes the headmaster, I think. Yep, Canderous, T3M4 are back.
And now we can leave.
Yeah. You actually just could have jumped back to your ship from the...
We must
thing,
walk back hence. It is customary a bucketfish, a bucketfish customs.
I think you also have... I think you, if you went evil, you would also have to kill the gate guard out front. Like this guy that you just walked by. Now to answer Gregor's...
You're a student at the academy. You may enter by the door.
I don't know why you talked to him. Would Uther had not turned on you? I do not remember Uther turning on you, because the entire point is that he wants his ambitious pupil dead.
Team Metals $200 say the Metals militia grows even larger, ever larger. First the bucket, then the cheeks, and finally the world. Enjoy the fish gun fox, the fish father.
The fish fox.
But hands.
Yes.
Okay, Chatfish. About to finish my soup, but before we leave this area, there's something I want to ask you real quickly. Look at this. The game. This little opening right here, this little bridge right here, that building there, and that building there, okay? What, I think this angle kind of illustrates my point a little. Hold on. Yeah, like that. Let's have a poll. Does this give you vibes, chat? I'm gonna poll you. I don't know why, but this section here reminds me of Doom 3 Mars. When you go outside for like the first time, and there's like a small little bridge, and then there's two buildings linked together, and that's when the outbreak stuff happens.
It looks...
It is very brown.
It's brown, and it has architecture in the background. So sure, that kind of looks like Doom 3.
Like, for me, every time I see this scene, I think about that Doom 3 sequence. Do you see it? Do you not see it? 60 seconds,
I'm just
chat.
going to click the first button I see. That one. It's like, that's not an honest answer.
Uthar only turns on you if you side with him but failed to pre-warn him.
Okay, so basically with that, if you just sided with Euthera and then didn't warn him, but if you warned him and then stick with him, he's like, ah, good. Pupil, go out into the world.
There we go. Soup done. Ah. Oh, oh, it's a little spicy. How do you feel about chat? Let's see what the chatfish think, because they're mine. Yes, 72%. 27% did not see it. Those 27% will be executed. Like,
Some American.
Forgive me the intrusion, human. My name is Sinai Vinek. I believe you dropped this data pad, and I wish to return it to you.
Just say thank you.
Oh,
Just
thanks.
say thanks.
My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken.
So, because Kibbs is thick, I'm going to tell
No,
him.
it's because he wants us to give us information.
Okay, good. I was afraid I'd have to spell it out.
Because if it happened in real life, somebody handed you like something, was like, "You dropped your phone. That's not my," or you'd be like, you'd probably say like, "That's not mine." They'd be like, "No, I think you dropped your phone." I'm like, "Okay," because they want you to look at something.
Go into your data pads and look at them. I'm pretty sure I know what this is triggering.
You mean ketchup? He's like,
This,
"Eep."
if it is what I think it is, yes, right there. So the game is cheating a bit. This unlocks the Geno Haradan.
Hard
quest
on.
line.
Yep.
Basically, these are a bunch of evil assassination quest lines, and the reason I say evil is they give you evil points, but their rewards are quite good. I
So
would
Chatfish
recommend
will
doing
have to vote whether we complete them or not, won't they? Because it's a
But
decision.
If you want to do that quest line, or start it, you have to go to Manon.
We have to go to Manon next.
You don't have to go to Manon next.
But if we don't, there'll be a punishment for it.
No, it means you have to go to different planets later.
Okay.
And just like effectively go back to planets. So it's basically, do you want to deal with backtracking or not? So chat, now the question is, what planet do we go to next?
That's true. A bucket fish. Like,
Because we have Kashyyyk and we have Manon.
Kachik. These are Kachiks.
And actually, no, we're not going to either of those yet. Chat has time to think about it.
Oh.
We're going to Yavin.
Oh, yeah, no, not even a decision yet. Yep, because we want to sell stuff. It's a merchant place.
Yes,
Merchant World.
It's the one that's off to the side. Now, Kibbs, do you remember this place crashes? Or it's prone to crashing, from what I've read.
Good
So
save.
do save before you get off the ship.
Hmm.
Oh no, you're being attacked. You have to do the TIE Fighter minigame.
Oh boy.
Kibbs
Just
prizes.
love that.
It sucks
just
ass.
Start clicking as fast as you can as soon as it starts.
Use the arrow keys.
You killed like one or two of them before they had a chance to spawn.
Pew, 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 pew.
So what's really funny is that in the Xbox version, your ship actually can't die.
It's funny.
That's cute.
I know this because I left the mini game open just to see what would happen, and I went to school one time, and I came back, and the ship was still there getting shot. I really don't care for that mini game. I do not. Know
I get why they're
added it.
doing it. It's because they're trying to recreate the Millennium Hawk sequence from New Hope.
Millennium Hawk.
Or Millennium Falcon. It's when the
Falcon.
ship is under attack and you have to be... There's a turret sequence. Many Star Wars
Oh, no.
games had imitated that sequence of the movies.
No, I understand where the inspiration came from, but as a gameplay thing, it doesn't really add much. Other than to break up the gameplay.
Bucket fish are
Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Ragnarok.
You're late, Ragnarok. He's like,
You
mhm.
come here! No! No!
It just screams as he just fades away into the
It
void.
explodes.
So even if you're an evil character, I always recommending taking Bastila with you, because she's another Force user. Also, level her up
What can I do?
and give her equipment.
Good bit of zappies.
I would give her. You can either give her though. Again, like I do not like the Force buffs because they do not last long, and you have to cast each and every one of them, which eats into the bonuses of the other. So it'd only take like 1 or 2. Attribute.
Dexterity, right? Right.
Or you can give her. You can either go. Actually, no, charisma. Because scroll down to charisma. I'm pretty sure charisma. Does that give you powers?
Bucketfish.
I would either do like wisdom or constitution. You can give her a higher dex, but more health points. Is always nice.
Master Chance.
Master Ketchup. He's like, eep.
Battle meditation.
You don't get that until the second game.
We want to get the next flurry.
Yes, you do. And then guess what your next feat point's going to be? Force cure.
Heal.
Heal, yeah.
What?
I'm here.
Give her,
I'm
give
here.
her lightsaber.
She's like, I'm a woman with no weapon. I'm a woman
No,
with no
that's her-
weapon. I'm a
that's her
woman with no
offhand,
weapon. You're
that's
a
her main
woman with
hand.
no.
It's her
It
double-bladed
keeps
lightsaber.
spurred out.
Mm.
Oh god, the Spur. Spurs on the top.
Oh, actually, no, go up one. You can give her that.
Yep.
No, oh my fuck, go down
Yep.
one. That one, yes. There.
Because she's light side.
What?
Yes, which means you can wear it.
Save. This is cut content, isn't it?
Yes, this is not in the Xbox version of KOTOR.
Who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Yeah, I'm new. Very new. You just don't sound like a Trandoshan, and you're not one of Davix. Who are you? What do you want?
I would recommend once you read it, you just click through it. Because sometimes those audio files go on a lot longer than they need to.
I work for the Republic. I'm trying to save the Sith. I do work for Davik.
He's going to see through it if you do that one, but you can if you want.
I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith.
From itself.
Sith, they haven't been here in 50 years, not since the last war. Don't see why they'd start making a habit of it now. Still, all my business with the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my affair, so long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. It would be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. I don't have time to stick around in this airlock. Let me in! Yeah, don't get antsy. I'll get there, just have to fiddle with this damn door lock thing. Keeps jamming. Xbox made Yavin DLC, says Animate Acumen for $2. Thank you for the donation. Yes, it
If
probably
they
did with the
did-
old live arcade store, but you'd have to have access to it.
I would just say, if that's the case, I never bothered to go looking for it.
Yep,
And I
because
was-
there were live arcade like expansions for things, but when they pulled the servers down, that all disappeared.
Which means if you didn't buy it, you don't have it.
And if you didn't have it on your console, there's a way to get it still, but you need to basically jailbreak your Xbox and then access it through one of those jailbroke things where they give you all the stuff.
Yep. Welcome to the best merchant in the game.
You don't look like I thought you would too, human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. I'm trying to defeat Darth Malak. I seek pieces of the map up for two. That feels like a really bad idea to tell him either of those. Or that one. None of your business, bug eyes. And no need to be rude. I was just trying to be friendly is all. You don't have to bite my head off. If you don't want to talk, then I don't really know what you're doing here. There's nothing really here in this end of space anymore. Anymore? What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Tatooine and that war. But then again, there have been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. I'm talking about Tatooine. Tatooine was a Jedi to start. At least he came here to Yavin and landed on the 4th moon, the one you can see through the window. There were some ancient Sith temples there, and in them, Tatooine gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Tatooine was far more powerful than any Sith Lord, who has come since the very ground trembled beneath his feet, and when he looked at you, you just... But that's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with stuff I've found in the ruins, and the things the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Who are the Trandoshans? The Trandoshans, mercenaries, bounty hunters, scum mostly. They look like two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rhodians. No, nothing like Rhodians, because he's Rhodian. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures, but you'd never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head off. Clean off, probably. What do they want with you? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at a reasonable price, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years. Really, with Davik gone, they've been getting ideas, though. Anything else you want to know? And Manakman donates to I read that. Thank you for the donation.
He gives you the best payouts for Pazak. But that said, he has the most bullshit deck that you could go against. As in, the cards that he has for Pazak, they're not just like plus or minus. They're one of the like rarer plus minus numbers. And he has some of the best cards in the game for Pazak. You're not playing Pazak, so that doesn't matter to you. But he does give you the best prices to sell, which is why you're here.
I'd like to ask you a few questions. Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? You have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap, though. They pay a lot for what I can make. Anything I sell you, I can't exactly sell to them. Now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few more of my advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. So what are we looking for, Anzy Pansy?
He sells some of the more advanced stuff. Like, you can just, like, look at some of the... Like, notice, like, this is a white exoskeleton armor. It's white armor that gets you 6 base bonus, 5 dexterity bonus, and then +1 dex, +1 strength, and there's extra specials down there if you scroll down. No, in the item itself.
Wow, ants.
Why do you always do
Charlotte
this?
Houtini on Rumble says, stream well and prosper. That's a good star pause quote, right?
Yeah.
There's his nipples. He's like, eep.
So it's upgradable as well, which means you can put shit in this armor and make it better.
Better?
The thing is, yes, I was trying to choke down it doesn't matter. Fucking little shit.
Better.
No. So you can upgrade this armor as the TLDR with that. Then you can go to the one beneath it. +4 stealth. Not bad. if you're trying to do stealth. Stealth is absolutely dog shit in KOTOR. Even KOTOR 2, when you can do stealth run, it makes it better, but not good.
Better.
No, because it's not even better to begin with.
Like how hands only will say better on things it's applicable.
Yes.
He's like, definition, and he won't only
Yeah,
use
now
it
go
for
down to the next item, you little shit.
want to
Go down to the next item, you
eat.
little shit. Hey, look, +3 dex and then +5 bolt deflection.
That might be worth buying, actually.
That's a decent glove for Jedi, because specifically bolt deflection.
Yes. It's expensive, but we're buying it.
+10 awareness, +2 dex. Immunity, mind affecting, and poison.
That could be useful for stun bullshit. And a really good droid shield, I assume?
It has unlimited uses.
Oh, yeah, well.
I don't know if it's actually worth
It's pretty
getting.
expensive for limited uses, like for only special bosses. Now what we want to do is immediately put those new little glovies on. That's just a pure upgrade.
That it's giving you a +1.
Look at that.
What were Mark Arachnos gauntlets? I think they were stealth.
Oops, I misclicked.
You fucking did.
Ants. There's no need to be antsy about it.
Well, you could be handsy.
That's the armband. You're not gonna. You have to click. You have to click and go into the menu. Dark side, white saber focus feet. It just gives you. Wait. So basically this gives you the specialization feat without picking it, but still, that's not. This is something you sell. So you can go back into his inventory and sell shit instead of just buying it.
Mm-hmm. And
So go to show
sell.
sell list. All right. Now you can start selling crap you don't want.
Repair kits.
You're not selling that.
And security
Well,
spikes.
you might if certain people in chat want you to turn good.
Clothing.
0.
Jedi robe. Jedi tempo.
Throw it out.
Jedi knight.
So actually, for some of the better armors, do pay attention to what you're getting rid of.
Better. Like this ancient blade, the Naga Sadaw's poison blade. Peanuts.
It's like ants.
But it's not good for us.
You give it to the Wookiee?
Well,
Maybe.
The thing is, if you're willing to do the dark assassination quests, you'll get. Honestly, for that, 635 credits for this crystal is not bad. Because the thing is, this crystal doesn't give you too much. Do not sell the one beneath it, though. Notice how much the rarity jumped up. Go down one. 1 to 8, and then go up to the Zabrak. 4 to 9. Don't sell it.
I sell these.
Sell like 2. Okay, then just keep it. The assassin pistol, just sell it. Now, the +10 versus droids is nice, but
Iron Blaster's pretty terrible.
the thing is, normally you just want good damage. You don't want like a specialist item. So like all the ones that like are good against droids, just get rid of. 1 to 4. That one, it gives you a better chance to stun. Who the fuck cares? This one is verging on reasonable.
Well, hold
but
on.
still, it's not great.
Go to that's Zalbert's not going to be using his bowcaster ever again.
No, he's melee.
Finnegan's carbine. No.
Sith assault gun. Notice how much money you're getting for this, though.
We're becoming rich, Chatfish.
Yeah. This is why you save all the crap to sell on Yavin. I don't remember if you get a bonus because if you come back like later in the story, like the Trandoshans show up and there, it's like we're gonna kill you. Canderous, you're gonna keep Canderous in melee, but I don't know.
I'll hold on to it. It doesn't hurt
Like
to hold it.
the thing is, his repeating blaster is actually very good. Davik's vision, visor. You can get rid of it. It just gives you the improved blaster feat. That one is keep that. That's
Yep.
good. Awareness, who the fuck cares? Will, that would be better. Yeah, that's fine.
Keep one.
Yeah. Advanced, you just bought those.
Those are actually pretty good.
Yeah, no, you just bought them.
Magic gloves.
Get rid of them. You have better shit. That gives you a +1 to damage. I would
Keep
you
it.
can keep it for now.
+2s will
Energy
keep.
The energy shield.
Base
only
energy
has
shield
2
now.
pieces on it. Go through all the kits. No, scroll up. Go through all these.
And
This is the reason you're here. No, you already went through these. The fucking notes. Go through them. You lazy little shit. Fucking lazy little shit.
Get rid of it. Keep.
No, you bought that. Cardio
I like when
regulator.
hands angry. It's funny.
Hey, look, the sound dampening unit that you could have used.
It's gone.
But didn't.
Sell that. This is a level 1, like +1 condition. +1 dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, these aren't that useful, but they're not worth it.
The minor gas mines are not worth it. Like, just sell them. And then all this stuff you use in upgrades, so I would
Hold it.
keep most of it. Yep.
All right,
So yeah,
that
look how much money you have now.
19,000 Chatfish credits. Like,
If you tried
Wow.
to sell all of that anywhere else, you would get a fraction of what you just got.
Chatfish must be tickled to death. Like,
Maybe a little bit. A little bit tickled to death is always okay.
we think of that Chatfish. Are you scared?
So yeah, now that you did that, you can back out. Unless you want to buy like one of the other items you had.
Let's see.
You could have just clicked show the buy list.
No. I don't want to look anymore.
Lazy little shit.
Don't want to play with you anymore.
I'm gonna say indeed, save.
Don't touch that access panel.
No, did you? I was about to yell at you, but then the game crashed, so I didn't need to yell at you. Because I was gonna say, do you not see that the map ends there? Oh, while you're loading back into the game, I'm gonna grab something.
Chatfish, don't do it. No. They just like fly out there a lot. Tumbling into space. That's kind of sad. That's
Space fish.
Quick save. Yeah. There you are, little Toddfish. A loyal little bucketfish as ever.
Little kitata fish. Have a good night, Team Metals. Little Team Metal fish.
Tina!
Oh, teeny.
He just fades into the obscurity.
Pretty
That was
much.
him getting sucked out the airlock, by the way. Drifting now into space. Like rotating awkwardly, like in orbit. Like in, oh, little derpy chish.
Jish.
Dumb, but also retarded. Now, Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. And we do. Now we
do?
vote on where to go. So we went to
Gotcha.
Korriban, Manon, Tatooine, Dantooine. We already were there. So Kashyyyk, Manon, or Tatooine. Now Tatooine, we can get our beep boop, I think.
Yes, Tatooine is where you get HK-47.
You get
would tr-
the boy.
Yes, if you're doing an evil playthrough, even if you don't intend to do Dantooine first, you go to Dantooine first to get HK.
You mean Tatooine?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Whichever one is the desert one.
Now vote Chatfish. You
Now
must
that
do
said,
so.
if you want to chat, you can still vote to go to somewhere else, but you can just make Kibbs go to Tatooine to get HK.
There we go. The Chatfish now can vote. Will they vote? Kibbos can go to the pouty room and go pouty. But
The
but
thing
you
is,
must decide, Chatfish.
The thing is, with the Manon assassinations, I'm only saying this, chat, because that's how he listed Manon. You do have to go to the other planets to actually do the assassination missions.
You're back.
Like, no matter what you're doing backtracking, it's just where do you want to backtrack is more the question there. Let's see how chat is voting. Yeah, unsurprising. People want HK. HK is one of the highlights of this game. I don't think Kibbs deserves HK. Well, we'll see. Later, Gunfox.
Have a good one.
Chad, if you want to be evil, now's your chance. Gunfox said he has to run. But so to give chat an idea for the flavors, Tatooine, it doesn't have too many segments to it. There's the starport you land at. There's the area outside the starport. Starport.
Starport.
Yeah, no, Starpoint. I refuse to correct myself. I'm right now. So outside the Starpoint, you have the how I word it is the close desert. Then there's the faraway desert part where the sand people are, and that is not me using a substitute word. That is what they're referred to as, the sand people. Then there's the other faraway spot where you eventually find the sand. God damn it, the sand map. Yes, the sand map.
You know you want to call them hands. Do it now.
No, I know. No, the sand map. I'm not
Those
going to say it's not the star map.
Raiders.
It's not. It's not the star map. It's the sand map now. If anyone says otherwise,
Dirty Tusken Raiders.
I'll hide the comment.
Tusken Raiders.
So that's the general flavor you get for Tatooine. On Kashyyyk or Kashyyyk, the game goes back and forth. It does not actually matter how you say it. You basically land in the forest canopies. You run around the upper canopies. You run into some Wookiees, and the Wookiees are blah, 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 blah. That's assuming if you take Zalbar there. The game really, really wants you to take Zalbar. I think you can just refuse to take him, but again, the game will really push that you take him with you. Eventually, you meet the Wookiee village, and you have to ask permission to go into the Lowlands, or the Shadowlands as they call them. You run around the Shadowlands, you get another companion who is Joey Bendo. He's a gray Jedi who's actually light side leaning. He's not really gray.
So you mean to say he's a good Jedi that uses dark powers?
No, he doesn't even do that.
No.
Oh.
Like the game calls him a gray Jedi, but his morality is he's a light side.
Chatfish have voted. They want to go get HK. They want beep boop.
Well, hold on. There was money donated.
What?
Do you not see Anime Acumen's donation?
I have only tried the planets in 2 orders: Tat, Kachik, Manan, Korriban, as well as the same but order but in reverse. That wasn't in favor of everything.
No, I just wanted you to read it though, just in
Okay.
case.
Thank you for the donation. Did you guys know that opossums only live 4 years? The oldest one in captivity. That's a possum, not opossums. Opossums is a person.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, Kibbs, I want you to read that again.
Shut up, biggest truth. You're now my little bucket fish slave. He's like, oh, you way biggest wave. Well, I don't care.
But yeah, I was just going through the different planets, and it's like, here's the general like structure of the different planets since you were away.
All right, let us go to Tatooine.
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 If chat wanted, they can make Kibbs care about Bastila, because that's where Bastila's side quest is, but so far we haven't been caring too much about those.
No, we should. We will do side quests.
Opposing dice $2. I will only live for 4 years.
No, Kibbs, the companion side quests. That's what I was referring to.
Thank you for the donation. I will also live for 4 years.
We
What?
should have tin Chatfish on screen. Let me see. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're close to adding another for $15.
They're coming for you, Hands. Hands is like holding on to me like, no.
Flap, 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 flap.
I just swing closer. You will accept the software update.
No! I refuse.
It's like, no,
Wow.
no, I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to upgrade.
The fucking wow.
Yeah, I'll take your operating system and upgrade it. I'll upgrade it against your will. There's nothing you can do about it.
I refused.
So with each landing section, you get the option of either paying the docking fee or not.
Another vision of the Force is guiding. Oh, okay, she's gonna talk. She took a while.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes these trigger, sometimes they don't for the first like line.
Closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Animate Acumen Super is $5. I only care about Karth's side quest, and constantly reminding him about Redacted after the fact. I have comments about his quest, but it's redacted.
We must redact the chatfish. Like, hey.
Bastila!
And thank you for the donation, chatfish.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer.
Aren't
Zurka
so
Corporation
boring.
stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I say no?
Zurka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
I can't pay the fee right now. What if I don't have it? What do I get for my 100 credits? That's information about the planet. Is there any way you can reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save, I'll spend in your stores.
That does make sense. I suppose I
You
could
won't,
let it
though.
go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a
So it's not actually a
registration.
docking fee then.
So we can serve you better when you return.
Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish.
Don't you want to know about
Need anything
Tatooine,
else?
Kibbs?
He's like, let us get information from you, at least if you can't have money. And I'm like, nah, and leave. Look, it's that creature hand.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Who that? Turn it. You Gunda Fosca. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from McTuna Jews. You say because you never know when hardship will come in the galaxy. Dangerous to say.
I don't remember him having anything good. He might. I just don't remember. Oh, hey. I know what's happening here. I know what that guy wants to give you.
What guy? This one?
Yeah.
He wants his arm to fall off. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. Looks like a shipment has been delivered to you as request. Excellent, thank you. Wait a second, is this right? It says Docking Bay 32 on the forum, but you just arrived. Oh well, the gizka are your problem now. Excuse me, did you say gizka? Fair enough, thanks. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the datapad go? At any rate, the gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open. He's put in the hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose.
They did.
That happens. I'm afraid we don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy.
So, do you want to go back on your ship and show them what that person just gave you?
Give our chatfish bucket aid.
Well, what Star Wars race wouldn't be the most breedable? Well, technically it's humans.
Unironically, they outbreed almost anything. Look at these little things.
All right, chatfish. The gizka looks like you curse cooing. Pet it.
Kill it. Kill it.
I remember the first time I showed this to Kibbs. You're not going to read it?
Yeah. You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that pass for years, and it coos enthusiastically in response. Kill it, pick it up.
Why don't you play a game with the gizka?
You try to pick the gizka, but it wiggles from your grasp and plops back down on the floor. The gizka looks up at you curiously.
It's chatfish, basically.
It is.
Pet it.
Kill it.
No, pet it
Kill
first.
Play a game with the gizka. You play a game of peekaboo with your little creature, hiding your face behind your hands and startling it each time you appear. What fun. The gizka looks at you curiously cooing.
Now do it.
Now chatfish must decide.
I remember the first time I showed this to Kibbs. He was like, "Oh, that's so fun." And then I killed it. Then he's like, "No." He was sad. I murdered it.
Chatfish must decide. It is the most important decision of the playthrough.
You want to know what's really funny, chat? There's actually a light side and dark side way to deal with the gizka. It's really dumb.
It's the dark side killing them.
The dark side is going to Manon and buying a poison to kill them all.
Oh.
The light side is going to Tatooine, if I remember right. There's someone that's looking for creatures, and you can basically pay him to remove the gizka from the ship.
Kill.
Chatfish are pondering the many decisions, wondering why they're bucket fishes, and they don't understand. Chatfish feel sympathy
I will
with
say
them.
for this one, I'm pretty sure it's just whether or not it's to kill this particular gizka. Oh no, you said all of them. All right, fair enough.
Yes, Chatfish must decide. Now, chat, does anyone wish to contest this poll right now? Oh, it's tied. That means Kibbs decides.
Chat, one of you better hurry so he doesn't have an option.
And you know you want me to decide. Yes.
You don't want Kibbs to decide. He's like, I'm a Kib, and he picks the dumb decision.
Yes.
Only
You
19
know
of
you
you have
want
voted,
it.
and as I delay looking at how many people, there's 52 of you
Cassie
watching.
donates $2. Say, no, kill them. Thank you for the donation. Cassie has spared them. Will any other chatfish contest the slaughter of gizka kind? Like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Now it's really funny. If you just leave them on your ship and you go through the game, after a certain point they just disappear.
They do.
Like no one acknowledges it, they're just gone.
Because they're not supposed to be there.
No, because it's like someone, like the game developers just didn't consider that someone's like, I don't care if they're on the ship.
Yep.
So after a certain point, they just disappear because the game assumes you dealt with them either like via the light side or the dark side way.
Like, what if the player just wants to keep them?
The Jedi Council, can you get rid of the gizka on your ship? No, I named all of them.
Save legged fish.
So far, it looks like they're gonna live, Chatfish. But Chatfish
Destroy
great.
them, let kids pick.
I will say, technically, those are two different options, but you never know. They could line up.
Well, now they're even, so...
I wouldn't say
Okay.
that.
Well, let me read that first. Spider Pig that is $20. Keep the Chatfish gizka keep. Do not hurt them. They are Spider Pig's friends. And all who go against me are enemies of Spider Pig. Crumbs
no.
are friends. I'll start.
Spider Pig wants them to destroy. And document also to say destroy
No, he wanted them
them.
around.
No.
Oh, he did?
He's-
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically saying keep them on the ship. Like, effectively, like, don't finish the quest is what he's saying.
Okay, fair. Thank you for the donation. Does anyone wish to contest? Overworked Magic does you say yeek? Spare them for now. May come in handy as an emergency food source. Thank you for the donation. Well, Chatfish, it
what's
appears.
really funny is that unless you know about this quest, or like you're not really paying attention, you wouldn't even realize. Actually, no. I think there's a few people that tell you it's like, oh, hey, there's a poison you can go buy, but you have to go, like, out of your way to find like the guy who's.
Evil way to do it.
Well, no, it's easy to find the evil way to do it because you can like just if you're looking at a store in Manon, like one of them will have the like gizka poison. But the good way, like you have to like just stumble into the guy and then ask him about it. Which is usually why most of the time I will either buy the gizka poison or just not bother.
Thank you for the donations. Does anyone wish to contest? If not, there will be peace in the bucket. And Mackerman just
Sure.
like tips his little head like
Keep as
waddles.
long as possible. Pet him, says Spider Pig.
Overworked Magic donates to nothing. I read yours. I just read it, you dummy. He donates $2. Say, yeek, spare them for now. May come in handy as emergency food source. Thank you for the donation.
You already read that though, Gib. You didn't read it again.
All right. Well, it appears that Chatfish have decided,
Yep, it's staying.
for now at least.
It hops away.
It understands that
Okay,
it's
you
living
can
on
turn around.
borrowed time.
Nah, you don't need to bring Zalbar. You can bring someone else if you want. Doesn't matter.
What do you think of that, bucket boys?
My bad, didn't hear it, says Overworked Magi.
You little slut. He's like, "Eep."
Feed him to a little overworked death. What?
Chat, what do you think? Like, well, we don't think so. Nothing.
Man, the Chatfish
So-
think, Gibbs.
no.
How cruel is it to assume that they could?
Very.
Go left.
Something you
into
want?
that. Don't. No, he's not.
Alright.
Don't talk to him. Go into this area right here. Now, I'm saving you a walk because if
You'll be hearing about this Zurka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. Stop shouting, fool. What is this about? I'm done talking in this office. They're interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up.
so, the thing that I basically saved you is a walk to the big gate to go outside, and they're going to tell you to walk all the way back here to buy a permit.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zurka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
She will sell you a hunting license. You just have to be persistent.
I want to ask about the hunting
As
licenses.
I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zurka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zurka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zurka hunting license.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
You have to agree to this.
I will agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zurka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license.
It's really not.
And a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's go back to my first question.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
I have a.
It's literally just asking about.
Okay,
Alright.
I have
This
to
is
go.
literally just-
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Zurka
say this is literally just
Corporation
asking
welcomes your
about
future
Zurka.
inquiries.
So, since some people in chat may not be familiar, in the KOTOR games, Zurka are the stand-in for the big evil conglomerate.
Basta seems to have something to say.
Don't speak to her. It's fine,
Speak to
though.
Bastila.
Can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Krenrath pup.
An amusing
That-
description, but hardly the truth. We both know the real reason. You have some idea of what I'm thinking. The bond we share.
That one's funnier if you're a male, because she's very indignant about you describing it that way.
What do you mean?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Aerith just leans closer to Bastila. But what if my corruption leads me to the good side?
I don't need you harassing me. Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission,
Try to use
and for
Watch Gun
myself as
Woman.
well. Our
Fails.
destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
So, technically, 3 is the actual reason.
So you're just worried about yourself then?
It is not true. I am worried about myself, but also about you. I would rather see neither of us come to any harm. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I doubt it was a risk mission. I don't need your help.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there will be challenges ahead that might make it otherwise. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
He's just
Yes, what is it? Goodbye.
He's just a place you can buy and sell stuff. He's not really important. You can leave now.
Chatfishy. Woo! And then they died.
Okay.
Don't believe a word of what Zurka Corporation said in there. There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just crazy.
So to give you a quick TLDR, so how this planet is going to work is the Sand People are a plot-relevant barrier, and there's two ways you can deal with them. The violent way, or this guy's way, basically the light and dark side. Surprise, surprise. Every planet, you're going to get two ways of dealing with the situation. Korriban is the most combat-heavy version of that. Well, they all have combat, but there's not as many ways to be good on Korriban as there are on the other planets. And usually all the story beats lead you to the same places, but how you deal with them differ. So yeah, this guy's basically going to tell you, hey, there's a way you can deal with the Sand People peacefully. And
What
Zurka
do you
is
mean?
like,
What are you talking about? Zurka miners have been attacked by Sand People, so the company Zurka Corporation wants them killed. The Sand People are animals. I've watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zurka approval, and they want the Sand People dead. Why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know when there is a lack of due care for the environment and the residents. What would have been done, blah, 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 I don't really know. I don't care, get away. Go on then, you're just like blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. We can do whatever we want to do without you.
Yeah. Basically, the big TLDR is he's just telling you there is a peaceful way to do it.
The biggest problem with him is that he speaks too fast, so I got annoyed with him.
Surprise. You can't really talk to those people. Also, I would save right here. You may now go around this corner. Do you like Swoop tracks?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh no, chat. How could I have foreseen this turn of events?
There.
This is the easiest way for you to get lightsabers, is just trigger the first planet like encounter event and then just keep going to the other spots where you know you get encounters. Alright, so Kibbs, do you like swoop racing?
Sure, why not? Let's do it, Chatfish. Like, woo!
I would recommend, actually no, you might have a high enough persuasion, you might be able to sway the fee.
Go talk to him and see about setting you up.
The hut.
Who are you? Nobody. What do you want? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. I'm looking for information.
Also, don't forget you do have the quest to give him the box.
I was sent by lures. What's this? A box? Oh, that box. Yeah, I know what box you're talking about. I thought that was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour, huh? Ah, never mind. You open the box? No, of course not. Smart woman. Live longer that way. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, huh? I'll give you 2,000 credits for that box, and you can run on your way. I expect a little more for transporting dangerous goods. The box isn't dangerous unless you're a fool enough to open it, but I like your backbone, human. I'll give you 2,500 credits. I'll have some of my spaceport workers load the box from your ship. You take the credits and go say hello to Lurs for me.
So since Kibbs never actually touched the box, if you open the box, your mind gets pulled inside the box, and you have to do a riddle puzzle with a ratatata that's been stuck inside that box for many, many, many years. And that's it.
Bucketfish. Like,
If you lose, you have to reload. And if you win, you leave. So you talk to him again. Actually, no, save first.
I did.
Okay.
What are you again? Look, are you here to race or aren't you? I don't have time for anything else. What good are you? Alright, Centaurus, I won the season opener there.
He's not gonna buy it. I would basically all of these will push you to saying that.
Oh ho, you are a champion in Travel Jedi. Does the story get bigger with every telling? I have some experience.
Basically, just say that you have a bike, and that's pretty much good.
I'm on a bike stored on my ship. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about experience, so long as you can get out on the track. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There is the matter of a small track maintenance fee, 100 credits. Why not drop the fee? No racers means no crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping the whole amount. 50 credits, that's it. I'll pay the 50 credits. Good. That shows you mean business. Now you can use the track for recreational runs, or I can give you an official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you need help with? Just set me up with a race. Certainly, we just need to clear up the positioning fee. All races pay the same, each officially timed. I will pay the fee. Fine, fine. Blah, 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 blah,
So
blah.
if you're actually decent at swoop racing, you can make a lot of money. Go over those little humps, and then you need to wait until spacebar. Basically, you want to wait until it actually goes to spacebar, and then you can press it, because you can press it earlier. And you want to make sure that you know where all these speed bumps are. Press space.
We didn't do very good there, because I forgot to play. And what do you call that then? Winners draw a crowd. Just set me up with a race.
And this is why I said if you're good, you can make money, because you have to pay the 100 credits each time.
Chatfishies, ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-bee. That was awful.
So long as you get all of the speed bumps, or boosters, not bumps, you should make it. Matter if you're good.
Well,
And also not ready
you're
to run.
second faster. Have a good night, Reaper.
All right, Beer.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, based off that, I doubt you're gonna. That is swoop racing. If you don't like doing that, you're gonna waste a lot of money.
You're gonna get bored. That's what's gonna happen to Kib Chatfish.
Why don't you want to partake in the bad mini game, Kib?
It's bad.
The mini game, the mini game is fine. You can actually make a lot of credits from that.
No, it's bad. It's not that it's bad, like you can't do it. It's bad as it's boring. Where's that fucking robot hands?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
Where's that fucking HK unit?
It's over here, isn't it? And it's in their hands.
I don't know. You could look at your mini map. It can tell you before you
So
enter what the
that's
different places are.
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean 50, no wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults?
Damn.
Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order.
Spoiled?
You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There
She's a woman.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
I do like those little jabs back and forth with certain characters.
Well, your party's interacting with each other. That's the best you can do with companions.
All right, Castavec. He said, Kibbs, it isn't bad. You are just bad at it. All right, well, what is good about swoop racing? How is it a fun and engaging mechanic as is Pod Racer as a video game? Why is swoop racing a good mechanic? And, you know, when you answer that question in a serious manner, you know, maybe I'll consider hearing you out or some stupid shit. I don't know. I fall asleep in my chair. So sleeping.
So, chat, this is what's commonly referred to as bait.
On both sides, I think so.
HK47.
Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query: would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You mentioned a battle protocol outline your functions. Battle and protocol? Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you? I'm fan of Sith Tech Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer: with the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly
To be
say.
fair, technically,
It is sufficient to
he's
say
not wrong.
that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation: it is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Why are you keeping information to yourself? Let's go back to my previous question.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
Alright, I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Yuka Luka know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, well, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
And people always wonder, why do people like HK47? It's because they had a good voice actor do HK and then the voice modulation on top of it.
Well, there he is. Yugalaka.
you fucking did an entire circuit around. Where's Yugalaka?
What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yugalaka.
Technically true.
My money is my own business. Of course it is, of course. But you must appreciate the finer things. Just take a look at the droid I have and available. HK47 is a fine translator droid. Claims to understand Sand People dialect, and there's some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Let me ask you a few questions about the HK47. Of course, let me just say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. You don't seem to know much about it. Yuna has been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
Proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it.
You can leave it alone if you find his mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable.
All right, let's talk price.
Well, normally I'd give a discount because I hear you are a swoop racer like my brother, but times are hard right now. It's a very solid machine in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. I can't pay that, I'm not interested. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? 4,000, not a credit less.
1,000 off.
Yeah. I still can't pay that. I'm not interested. That was quick. Desperate to sell? No, not really. But the first figure really was a little high. You never know. With the occasional person bites right away.
Perhaps
I still can't
convince
pay.
you to go lower.
Yes, good. Lower? How low are you expecting to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. Come now. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. Drop the price or I'll see you dead.
I mean, if you want evil
I
voice.
am no fighter, please. I need this shop to make a living. I can't just... Oh my god, shut up, Bastila. My credits is as low as I can go. I swear.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing earlier when he's like 5,000. This is low.
Okay, we can't go any lower.
That is actually the lowest you can pay.
Then that's what I'll pay. Fine, just take the thing and go. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. And don't come back here, I'm not dealing with you again. Even if that thing lied about speaking sand people dialects and whatever else, I'm still out of fortune.
So in case you couldn't figure it out, HK is actually required to get into the Sand People camp.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
HK, you're such a lovely companion.
This voice actor, is this John Eden from Fallout?
Who voiced HK?
John Henry Eden, or whatever his name was?
I like how I just say HK voice actor.
It's Michael Sorich.
Because it sounds
what?
familiar.
Is it Michael
No.
Sorich? That's the first one comes. No,
Christopher
that's not it.
Tabori.
Decision credit
Oh, yeah,
female.
there you go.
Hashtag sock
Christopher
fun.
Tabori.
Slapper gives 10 memberships. Welcome, Slapster. You're a little late, but I'll forgive my little fucking rockfish. He's like, eh.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Donation.
so funny because all I do is just type in HK voice actor. Literally the first one that pops up.
I had a J in there, so it fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
He was the Lord Regent from Dishonored, of all things.
Really?
Yep.
I did not notice that.
He played the Grigori in Alpha Protocol.
Never played that.
No, it's a movie.
Oh, never
no,
watched
it's a
it.
game. No, it's a game.
Never played that. There we go.
It looked like a movie poster. Sorry. The Arth Disolis from The Force Unleashed.
Really? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's
Did he
possible
play
I heard
John Henry Eden? That's all I wanted to know. Ah!
I don't see him listed for Fallout anywhere.
Either way, though, he did HK very well, which is why a lot of people remember HK.
All right, travel with me now.
You will actually need
I
him
will enter
for
into your service now, Master.
this planet.
I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Cosmix, I answered your challenge, lol. Cassie Fish. Gibbs, you can't bait me into the argument about the racing is good for making credits in the game. In addition, if you enjoy trail racing, personally, I don't care about it, but it does have a use. That's not what the question was. You have changed the subject and moved the goalpost. Was the minigame fun? It's not to say that minigames don't perform a function or a purpose, but do they add or do they subtract from the overall game? And my argumentation is that the swoop races add nothing of substance and value.
Okay, now that
Chat,
you,
that's why I
now
said-
that you
that's
have
why
your
I
little
said it's
dunking
paid.
contest. Slevrock does 10 memberships, and he
I
wants
said
to
that.
add that to the sock fund.
I said that
female,
too.
And decision credits.
Let me just crap all over him. He's like, "Eep."
Just
So,
want to
kid,
reiterate. Right? Put
you're
it
going to
in.
have to choose who your second companion's going to be, because the first one is going to be HK.
Yep. All right, Chatfish.
And this is why I said if you're evil, there's only 2 companions.
Yep.
There's HK and there's Canderous. Everyone else is either light side or
Or good.
neutral.
Which is good.
I feel like those are the 2 that will allow Chatfish to vote for. Do we bring Canderous or Bastila?
The thing is, I always err on the side of having a Jedi with me. Just as, well, it's another Force user.
Yep, but I'm letting Chatfish decide because they're fat and yo.
You don't have to do it that way. That's just typically how I do it.
So what's the point of... Like, why would you be upset when you lose Cat Lady?
Because
you'll just use HK instead.
Because it's an additional Force user, so you would have 2 Force user companions and people who can use lightsabers. That's why.
Todd says drag racing is boring. The Chatfish side with Kib. Cast effect stands alone.
It is purely a metagame argument for why losing Johani is sad. It's purely a metagame argument.
Okay. Because if you're evil, you're just going to be using HK and Canderous, really.
Well, the thing is,
at least one of them in the slot.
Your companions don't actually, like, they'll yell at you, but they'll still follow you. So even then, it doesn't matter. It's just from a metagame perspective, it's like, okay, you're evil, but then you have Bastila and Johani, who are both Force users, who both can have Force heal and Night speed, or like Night and.
All right, to answer your question, Tyler Kuhn, Canderous is a Mandalorian sort of soldier style character. Bastila is a Jedi Sentinel. So,
and then Johani would be a Jedi Guardian.
Dark side, light side character. Dark side character, light side character. Canderous, Mandalorian warrior. Bastila, Jedi, like sorcerer.
And yeah, and just to remind chat for all the other ones, Karth is a soldier who is he's supposed to be like a dual wield pistols person.
Deglord don't say Canderous. Let the Dono War begin. Hashtag Sockbutton, hashtag Geek. Thank you for $2. That puts Canderous in the lead at $2 to be our companion for Tatooine.
You need to add another Chatfish cap.
Mission. It took me so long to remember her name. Mission is supposed to be the organic skill monkey. And then T3M4 is the robot skill monkey. And then Zalbar is
early game carry.
Early game Canderous.
Zalbar, honestly, I don't like Zalbar as a character too much. But it mostly boils down to the fact that he's kind of a whiny little baby.
Well, the thing is, he doesn't have much character. That's the thing with Zalbar.
Well, even the character he does have, he's whiny. He's whiny and he's kind of a crybaby about being like ostracized from his society. And Canderous is just a fucking asshole who I like. But
usually when people talk about the characters they remember, it is unironically like HK first and foremost. Then it's usually Canderous, and then like after that, everyone else.
Chatfishies, round and yellow chatfishies.
The evil companions are, you know, the most memorable
ones.
Yeah.
It seems like they had the more fun with them. One of the reasons I actually really like HK, even just as a concept, is in the original Star Wars there was C-3PO. HK is meant to be similar to C-3PO in that he's a robot companion that can translate, but his personality is so different from C-3PO. So it's kind of enjoyable.
Canderous, because he is Aerith's daddy, says Sleprock for $2.
Yeah.
What?
And I was going to say congratulations on your 3rd super chat. Or is that 3?
He's eating his Whoppers, his little burgers, you know. Fatty.
Fat. King and beef.
Fat. The only other companion that comes to mind out of all of them is Bastila, and that's because she's essentially the main story companion.
Said Glory, I can help you out because kind of retarded, and I feel bad for you. He says, "Come on, fish. There's a donut war happening." You normally, let me give you some pro tips, because I've noticed you've tried starting a lot of donut wars, but normally people don't really care about like minor decisions. So if you want to maximize your dollar like value, you should try to look for donut wars that carry gravitas or weight. You know, like the big one we had earlier. Which I forgot what it was. What was it?
Which Sith you sided with?
You throw a ban on whether or not to side with her.
It's not to say little decisions don't have value, but if you try to make everything into a donut war, it's normally not going to work. Well, it seems like it's gonna be Cander's.
To no one's surprise. So now the fun part of doing HK's skill set.
You've already taken my best droid for a criminal price. You'll get nothing from me. Get out.
So
no,
that, is the
kill him.
that is the downside of negotiating with him the way that HK wants you to.
You won't kill him?
That he will not sell you anything. He is the local droid. Yeah, he's the one you would buy like repair kits from and all that other shit. The thing is, Manon has better shit, at least for memory. You and your fucking box of Bunch of Crunch.
Like feasibly, you
Well,
just
Bunch of
buy
Crunch, though I
you
wish it
just
would.
buy the repair kits before you.
Oh my god, genius.
Buy HK.
Yeah, I'm not eating rock. Yeah, they're called Whoppers.
Sure.
Badass.
It's malted chocolate balls.
All kids ever does is
yum,
eat
yum.
candy. What a chungus.
That gives me a genius idea though. Amazon. Bunch of Crunch.
Why you eat on stram? We no pay you to stuff fat face, Sister Glory.
How much for Bunch of Crunch candies?
Ragnarok says, "Stop chewing into the mic, you savage."
I'm not chewing the mic. It's that. Oh my god.
Betty.
Look, Chatfish. Should I buy this? I'm gonna show Chatfish.
What are you talking about?
I haven't had these in forever. When I used to go to like a little kid and I would go to movie theaters, these would be like the candy I would get all the time.
The fucking crunch bars?
No.
The little crunch bits. Oh, I see.
Bunch of Cruncher. Bunch of Crunch. I can't stop eating these.
This is so loud.
Can't stop eating these. Help! No. Don't do it, Gib. That's like sugar-free gummy bears. Blech. Remember what I do? We shall see you.
Simba. Remember.
But how come Chatfish don't buy me candy? Like what? No, I'm kidding.
The only candy he should have is the sugar-free kind.
I'd start frothing from the mouth.
You're just eating gelatin at that point.
It's gross.
I did though.
I did though. Stop chewing on the mic. I'm not chewing on the mic. You want to hear what that sounds like? No, I'm not gonna do it. I thought about it. But then I
Yeah, you
realized it
thought
blow
about
your
it, and
tone.
then you realized, wow, that would be terrible audio.
Like that. It's like, eep.
It's 6.
Kid's my favorite black streamer. What the fuck? I ain't black.
Little racist.
Kiss the
Racist
mic?
Chatfish. Oh no.
Why would I do that?
Do some kib ASMR for Chatfish Kids.
Deep to the mic. Terrible.
Just with sensually whisper squick for them.
Squack.
Oh. It's terrible.
Chatfish like, they just scream.
Oh, what a wet kiss. This bigger than the truth.
Chatfish are upset.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I probably authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
You'll
The
need
annoying
it.
thing is, you have to talk to him like every single time you want to leave.
They looked at us $2. Kids, you going to break your chair if you eat more. You're
Also,
so fat.
Thank you for the donation.
level up HK.
Shut up, ketchup. He's like,
Fucking do it now, you piece of shit.
fades off in the distance.
He is going to want repair, and are you giving Canderous awareness?
I think so.
For roleplay reasons, you should give him awareness as well.
Well, the thing is, I was gonna say he does have demolitions, so you could have him do that.
Now, what's his good stats, ketchup?
He's a fucking droid. He's only gonna be doing rage combat.
Hands,
So
calm down,
dexterity and
hands.
condition.
But he already has 16 strength.
Yeah, but he can't use melee weapons.
Gibbs falls off a cliff. Terrible.
Repo.
We're gonna get his repairs high up because repairs or repair kits we can't heal with magic.
With a bear.
Nope. It is the biggest drawback to using a droid companion.
Blaster.
So notice how he can only use blasters.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you did this, Hans. You made it so that he couldn't do anything else.
All right, what do you think,
So
Hans?
tired of everyone else using guns. Not using swords.
Giving him more health is never a bad idea. There's also the 1-2 above it,
That one?
where you can get bonuses for using heavy weapons. Like that would be something like Canderous' blaster.
Yep, we can hand him that. And he can become the heavy range weapon dude.
Level up. So you're also going to want to give him either do demolitions or awareness. They're the two you're going to get.
You have another point, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Demolitions or awareness. More dex.
Yeah, Dex. Get that +1 on saving throws. Wow.
So the question is, are you going to want to... I know, so 2 weapon fighting dissect. I don't remember if that counts. If you want to give him 2 pistols, this would be good. But I don't remember if the big heavy weapons count as... I would not give him that.
Give him what?
Dueling, which is basically just bonuses to like only using 1 weapon, which would basically be I'm using a blaster.
Okay.
That would be absolute dog shit.
And get the +1 to everything. Implant thing.
This is an implant.
No, like the gives you +1 repair, security, and completed use.
I wouldn't.
That's too
bother with
early, I
that.
think, to get it now. Even.
Well, the thing is, you have so few skill points that you're going to dump those into the few things that he can do well anyway. You know what I mean? And so I'd rather have I would recommend those points go elsewhere.
Prove toughness.
I mean, the thing is, it's never a bad.
Makes him stonker.
Also, go to his equipment because now you need to deck him out. say, don't forget you have other shit. Armor. He can't do the heavy plating until he just gets higher level, if I remember right. You're gonna want to start. You literally can't. You don't have the prereqs for it.
I'm here. Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you
Look
see
at her
Tannis,
face.
and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Well, I think I would know him. Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
You sound like you're planning to kill him.
That one's funny.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
That's why I like that one.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about? I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Oh, so you can end the poll now.
So why did she assume that you'd be...
No, she literally said, like, because you're out here, it means that you have been given a hunting license.
Like how Bastila won the popular vote, but Candace won the oligarchy bucket vote. The bucket.
You can actually see her husband off in the distance because you can see the wigging out droids.
Oh yeah, he's trapped over there.
Look at all the Jawas.
I do like how that's just a big, empty, desolate wasteland.
With Jawas.
With like weird things in the distance that look like mountains.
See them
like
walking around? Little Jawas.
They're just walking around in the desert.
Also, you will be randomly attacked at certain. I say random. It is specific points on the map, but if you don't know about them, it's random.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
I seem to be, doomed.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
You're Tannis, right? Your wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. And she was right.
What do you want me to do? You sit back and let your droids do the hunting?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
What do you want me to do? You should be, you don't seem concerned about what triggered this?
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
What's really funny is if you have Bastila here, she basically sides with the wife.
What do you want me to do?
Bastla's a bitch, so you know.
She is.
Put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help,
The little chuckle.
I'll help, but I want something in return. I'm not doing anything for you. You can rot here. All right, chat. We can't help him.
I would recommend doing this, if nothing else, just for the XP.
All right, so what do we do? All right, I'll try to help you out.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh,
That's
and,
the game basically
ignore
saying
the
you can
message
fuck up
Marlena
once.
left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
So basically, the different droids have different like little like logic puzzles you can try to figure out. Or if you have a high enough repair, you can just kind of skip it, if I remember right.
What about Chatfish? Can they skip it? Like, we fear. Well, just throw Chatfish at it, bounces off the droid, lands in the sand. Playback special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Ooh.
Damn.
Access system status and repair functions.
The thing with the status of the total, that's basically just telling you in this menu how many of the droids you've repaired.
Target acquisition failure. Error introduced by slime ball. Must die subscript.
So if they don't stay the same, you can do 3 droids with the repair kits you have. You'll have to leave if you want to buy more repair parts.
That's one done.
Or you can
technically, he could just blow one up.
I would just say, if you want to do it that way, you could. Or he could try to do it manually.
Yeah, they all seem to be 3 worth. Or 3.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Assuming that they don't change.
Well, go around him.
You walk backwards. I was going to say, that this game is very archaic when it comes to geometry. So, Kibbs, you chose that one to be the one that you want to... You can either try to mess with it, basically just access it and try to enter it manually.
No, he had enough.
He did?
Yeah.
Well, nice
Thought
to
he had
see
9.
you again. Not to pressure you. Certainly, no pressure, but you did say you'd rescue me. I mean, I can certainly see how you'd want to keep me in one place. You ladies can be so coy. You asked for nothing in return. But really, soon would be nice.
I've decided I want something in exchange.
Well, of course, darling. Anything at all.
Stop give me credits. All you've got.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help, just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and...
One stuff's broken out.
Yep,
yeah, I was right. He didn't have enough.
Okay.
Yeah, he had 0.
Enter diagnostic
enter
mode, try
manual.
to manual repair.
Oh, it's one of these.
What does it mean, Hans? Tell me,
It's
Hans.
basically asking you to figure out which node has failed based off all the reports.
Oh, shit. You know what we do to do this easy? That's what we do.
Kibbs is going, like, just looks at the camera. That's right, chat. Guess and check.
Anyone out there?
No. You
Wrong
already
one.
did that one, Kibbs.
Alright, so 1 wasn't it, but 2 is definitely a Chatfish. Chatfish, look at me, like, "Rrrr," as I tie one to it, you know, so they explode with it. They go
You're
straight
out of
to...
repair parts. You can't do it automatically.
Well, done.
The power of QSing, brothers.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice? I suppose not. You wanted credits for your trouble, and I never break a deal. Here's, all I have on me.
So give me more, or you will regret it.
I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. This is an expensive setback. What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
You know the rescue was worth more.
I suppose I do. It's pretty smart to appeal to what I think my safety is worth. Here, now if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop. Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals with her.
No, Chatfish, we did it, and we got money.
Received 400 credits.
Bucket boys. We can't go inside that. I always felt like we should have been able to.
If you walk near those guys you see next to the sandcrawler, there is a combat encounter that triggers. Oh hey, you can see one of the other reasons that this planet is so nice off in the distance. Crate dragons. The little ones. Their skulls are worth a lot on Yavin.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Behead Tuscans.
Put Tuscans in a wood chipper.
Feet first.
A wood kipper?
Wood kipper. Zap. Zap. Dirty Tuscan Raiders. They leaving or are they dying?
They're running towards you. It's basically to give you a chance to heal up, Rog. Crate dragon pearls are also good for lightsabers in the tabletop RPG. Remember, you do get a crate dragon crystal at the end of the planet? That's not good.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, if you can get Force Storm, that'd be great. Guess what you're also going to be leveling up, assuming I remember the feats you got this planet.
You need to walk right away. Yes, there you go.
Deal with the squealies. They're squealing like Squealy.
They're just evil creatures that need to die.
Oh, I don't remember if the mining team leader gives you anything.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zurka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
You know anything about this? I have to go now.
The Jawas was
That is him telling you
Then we can buy back and
about
start
the
over.
death
Makes
plane
sense to me.
in front of the Sand People camp. Because if you do not have I'll spoil this now, a disguise... No, turn around. Do you not remember the gaffy sticks?
I mean the hand sticks.
Wow. Items.
I have any.
Okay,
Wow.
these guys don't
Corpses.
drop it. It's the random spawns then. But if you try to walk up to the gates, you will be gunned down, and like one-shot kill gunned down, and you have to reload. Those those little crate dragon things, like run up to them. Like, it takes a bit to kill them, but their wraith bone plates are going to be worth a lot on Yavin.
Chappish! Just keep zapping them. Burp. Burp, 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 burp.
Notice how these guys gave you 150. These guys are proper ones, or getting close to being proper. Oh, hey, look, Desert Wraiths. These guys give you like 500 XP too. They're decent.
I'm gonna get a little bit of health.
These guys also hit pretty hard, FYI.
Oh boy.
Slurping him up.
This is what I live for.
Yeah, 450. A little bit less than I thought, but still a lot. Out of force.
That'll show you.
Ooh. Yep, then both of their remains. What's that? Okay. This body just doesn't want to despawn.
I want to heal Canderous and HK.
Canderous will heal up over time if you're willing to wait. But HK, don't use the advanced. Those are the, like, super med kits.
Yeah, do anyways. Oops.
What?
God damn, that one was the super what?
It's bound to happen, little hands.
You are fucking terrible at accidentally clicking on shit.
Hands, you need to calm down. Hands, you need to breathe.
Send hands to hell!
I refuse to calm down.
And so hands fucking died.
So you should have just done Force Lightning. Now everyone else leveled up. Funny.
Acknowledgement?
Actually, not yet for him. We'll use the next combat encounter in case he gets damaged.
It is an option. Oh, wow. So Candace doesn't have any. So, the thing with him, let's scroll down. Stop fucking scrolling down so fast. Scroll up. Okay. So, you can either get him better power attack, or you can make it easier for him to hit by scrolling up to the very top and getting better 2-weapon fighting.
We'll do that. Get him to hit more reliably first. You mean ants, and ants will be punished for ants.
His name is Ant. Hands of the woman? Yes.
Unfortunate. Zap him.
Good.
Yep. Then take the body. Alright. The other one that I remember, like the exact position of, is those broken down speeders. Surprise, surprise, it's going to be an ambush.
We can at least disable those mines.
Hold on, stop. Do you or HK have a higher demolition at
Me.
this point?
By a lot, catch up. He's like, eep.
Demolition? What's your demolition?
10.
Okay, what's HK's?
Mm.
Oh wow, you said it would be higher.
Ketchup.
And he beat Ketchup to death.
He's coping because he was wrong.
Anyone! I'm Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
I like your character stands there while all that's happening. Hey, look, it's piggies.
Gamorreans.
Sweet.
They're Gamorrean guards, Gibbs.
Yeah, so they're Gamorreans.
It's their species race.
Yeah, their race is actually called Gamorrean guards.
That's funny.
According to newer media, that's what they referred to them as. It's dumb. It's really dumb.
And I refuse to pay you anything. We did a good ambush, and you better pay maybe 500 credits to die. And never refuse to pay? Fine, I'll pay. Just leave me alone. But I have to convince you not to do this. Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. If you let me go, I'll tell others how smart you are.
Why don't you just kill them?
No way. Shut up and get ready to fight, stupid. And then
That
he runs at
actually
me.
is a possible succeed. At
I want to train you, by the way. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Give me that health.
Be chunky. Money.
Hey, look, they're dead. I don't remember if they, on their person, they have anything. I think one of them might have like a Gamorrean axe, or at least I remember getting one on this planet. Strength, that's like a +1 or a +2 strength. No, you want to try to take it.
But ain't.
You can sell it or use it. Fucking lazy shit.
I should get the frag mine. That's a lot more valuable than that gas mine.
Yes, it is.
We can't.
Because you can place them.
Our skill's too low.
Well, because they deal damage.
Why don't you put on your belt that gives you better stuff?
No.
He's like, oh yeah, that's fucking right. I paid for it and I'm not using it.
I think.
If you're willing to run around the entire map, you can trigger all the sand people ambushes.
You mean hands people? Hands be gaming?
Hands be gaming in time.
If you're going to do that, I recommend you use the map of the entire area to figure out where you haven't walked on.
Just wow. Ants gaming.
Always ants gaming. Good. You think they would have given you like a speeder for this, but no.
No, they didn't.
Waffle across the desert.
And then you can kind of guess where the boundaries of the map are by the little beacons.
Little chatfish, come here. Like, no. Come here, little chatfish. That one with chatfish are scared. Swim low, says Mooka. As he gets grabbed. As he gets grabbed.
These ones are weak.
What? Oh my god, game.
Wait, wait for Kips to realize he was gonna pick up mine.
I like how it auto-targeted that.
Oh, hey, look, sand people clothing.
Wait, what?
You're giving item. Oh my fuck, Gibbs. Make sure you have all your shit.
Oh, hello.
Nice.
T-pose.
That'll show you.
We got the sticks, I guess.
Some of them. I have to yell at you for switching again.
Squee-wee. So you're excited for Monster Hunter, aren't you?
I am.
You dirty little slut. Yes,
We have so much fun, and you're not having fun. Like, yeah, why aren't you having fun? You'll whine and pain.
And yeah, I'll be like, and I'll make you feel bad for ever suggesting it. He's like, no, little tears. Yes.
We'll get you the Fatalis, and like, then we'll make chat fun Fatalis because it's really fucking hard.
Fatalis looks dumb though.
You know what Fatalis looks like?
Yeah, it's like the fan art of it's really ugly.
Yeah, he's talking about the boss fight.
Oh, I was talking about some sort of game called Fatalis or something.
No, not that.
I'm like, it doesn't look very good.
No, the monster Fatalis, not the game Fatalis.
You see, I immediately knew that you people were talking about different things.
Or is it Fatalis? Yeah, it's something like that.
I think of Arcs Fatalis.
I was like robot people or something. It looked dumb. Looked very anime and cringe.
It's
That's
completely unrelated.
I think it's a different game I'm thinking of.
PONs and says, why is it always the little tears? Give us big tears. Soft them, Reggie's choice.
Jawa just walking by. Fucking stupid.
Oh, but you have 10 hours of female speech, kid.
No, again?
Yeah, you haven't been doing it.
Oh my god, but I did like 10 hours of it recently.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. So if you're wondering why he keeps getting stunned, one of their warriors is using critical strike, which stuns people when it gets a critical hit.
I fucking hate when they do that.
Tusken Raiders should be eradicated. They should be erased. They should be...
You should probably use Force Heal.
And it amuses me that Disney really wants you to like them.
Sand people?
Yes.
Yeah, they've been trying to make them like not savages.
But they are.
They're just monsters.
Yes, even in this game, they're like there's a peaceful solution, but they are just terrible creatures.
The issue is like their entire culture is just violent.
Yes, they are a violent species.
Like, are they sentient? Sure, but they're still violent.
Yep, and it's honestly Kasovic's fault. He's like, what?
It's why I was always amused with this planet. Like, even when I'm doing like a Goody Two-Shoes playthrough, it's like I don't like having to be nice to them.
So I'm gonna kill them anyway and just take the dark side points.
Oh no, if I'm doing a good side run, I just do all the quote-unquote good options, so I don't have to pay as much for force powers.
I kind of wish HK got larger if he has like heavy plates, you know?
It would be
like
nice.
Well, he can get heavy plate, I think, now.
Is he the right level?
13.
Oh yeah. There you go. He can get better armor.
How about better armor?
No, I'm talking about like physically, like.
You know, I know what you're saying. He can get better armor, but I don't remember when that unlocks. Like, normally heavy armor is the best you're going to get, unless you get like a hyper specialized thing.
The Prey game was supposed to be called Psycho Shock. Honestly, calling it Psycho Shock would have been a better nickname, because Prey 2016 was a System Shock-esque game, or Shock-style game.
Yep. It had nothing to do with the original Prey.
Yep. The original Prey game is a fun shooter. Like, I do recommend it. The original Prey shooter is actually really fun. Played it for the first time, like, last year. It was fun.
I recommend both of them.
Yep. The Prey, the only reason I'm not a big fan of the Prey game is because it has respawning enemies, but to be fair, Shock games tend to do that.
Yeah.
But in Shock, they're a bit, or Prey, they're a bit more annoying.
Prey 2016, there's a lot of things to go around, so it's really just to give you more supplies when you kill them.
Yeah, the thing is, respawning enemies, if you know what you're doing, are meant to be goodie bags. They're not meant to be like, you have to deal with this again. That's what their intended use is.
Because Prey 2016 is under the Shock family. Like, calling it Psycho Shock is a better name, honestly. Because it's like Bioshock. Bioshock is called Shock because System Shock.
Because there's a lot of people working on both games.
It's related to the Shock style games. And honestly, a Shock style game is basically that sort of like very immersive first person shooter with you like looting things and like discovering things and exploring things.
I was able to ruin Bioshock for you a little bit by making you play System Shock.
I can't wait for System Shock 2's Enhanced. It's gonna be good. Enhanced.
Why don't you play the original?
I don't wanna.
Yeah, because you're a lazy little
Enhanced
shit.
will fix all my problems.
Maybe I can convince chat to pay you to do original
Chat, no.
System Shock 2.
No, chat. Chat, no. And they like, they like brap a little bit and like brap. Squilly just inhales. She's like, what? Now I want to dress up as them if I remember right.
Please.
No, you don't.
You don't?
You want to go back to Dark Jedi?
Why don't they look like that?
No, you want to do Jedi Master robes. You want it, whichever thing is the like master version of it. That's the thing you want. Yes, that one, because you get one more defense. But I hate the Jedi outfits in this game. They're absolutely.
Should we go this way, Ange?
That way leads to the Sand People camp. I would recommend going to the Crate Dragon one first.
If it's this way.
Yes, that one.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
No, don't get me wrong. You can go to that one first. Like, it's large enough that it's not that big a deal. I just personally like to go to the Crate Dragon area first.
By the way, the raids in the Dune Sea are good farming.
They basically sell for a lot. And if you go to sell them on Yavin, they're worth a lot.
The Eastern Dune Sea continues to a barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed through here. Waddle, waddle, waddle. When you have text and it like goes without you. I know.
Oh, it's actually forcing you to go. Okay, no, you have to go to the other side then. Basically, it's saying you have no reason to go here. Okay, fine, whatever game.
That's dumb. I do have a reason. It doesn't need to be a good reason. I want to go over there. That's like
no hands like sand.
See, you know what Kip's gonna do in Trasher? It's like, oh, we'll be like, well, you're playing as a pre-made character. You're playing as Rhea. She doesn't want to go over the fucking slums so she don't get gang raped. She's like, okay, that's a fair reason.
I don't want to go down the dark alley.
Jeff is like, but I want you to go around there. I want the 8 scene.
This is when the player keeps doing it. Rhea looks at the camera. I don't want to go there.
I can't cast that yet. I don't want to get gang raped.
It's dangerous in there. I shouldn't go in there.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Terrible chat. They're all going to Chatfish hell for this.
Only a fool would go down the dark alley.
Only a fool. I like the idea of that. Or anytime it's like, I don't want to go in there. And chat's like, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. I don't want. You can't make me.
That's like the fucking like the point and click type of dialogue. Only an idiot would jump into the sand, into the fucking in there. Admin does $2. DM, stop telling me where I have to go.
Pretty much.
Wow, you got another stick. Wow, you got another stick. Wow, you got another stick. Sand people. Sand people. Look like sand, taste like people.
This one's a gang rape for real, for real. Catfish want to get gang raped. Like, yeah, we.
I always thought these creatures looked fucking dumb. The Bantha.
Bantas. I always liked in like what was it? Rogue Squadron 2, when you're doing the desert level, you can like strafe them and blast them and they like fucking die. They look kind of dumb. But they remind me of someone I knew. They have a similar face. Like dumb.
Very wide mouth, tiny eyes.
Beady.
Big goat horns.
Cast Force Heal on Tatooine and turn it into a forest planet. That's not how that works.
Zap. Adam, I can know it's $5. Why are they called sand people? They're hardly people. Guys, dick.
I want to point out that how many of their
Dick.
tribal warriors they've lost so far.
Gosh, dick. See, the sand people only know war, Gibbs. They're 40k players.
That's cringe. Why do they like bad settings?
I don't know.
So
What
what's
they
really
do?
funny about this section is you're supposed to wear disguises to get up to the door, right?
Hmm?
Yet the droid doesn't need a disguise.
I think the sand people can understand that they bought a droid, you know? Just dead.
But Gibbs, HK has one more point in demolitions than you, so you might be able to do it.
I think it's not how that works, Hans. I think you need 2 pips, don't you?
There is a threshold for it. I don't remember the different thresholds.
Threshold!
Good try.
Take us through the threshold!
Oh god, fucking Riddick.
The first movie is the only actual good one.
I like
No,
the second
the
one,
second
though.
movie's great, and the third
I
movie's
was-
just the first one again.
Yeah, it is. It's like a
What's funny
reset.
is when I say the first one, I'm actually not thinking of the actual first one. I'm thinking of the second one.
What?
Oh,
Because that's
you're meaning Pitch Black.
Yeah,
Pitch
because
Black
like,
is
very
first-
few
actual
people,
first one.
unless they're like really into Riddick, know about the actual first movie. Most people remember the second one.
Fucking love those movies.
They're dumb, but like they know what they are.
They're fun. At least, Vin Diesel, whatever his name is, like, at least he cares a little bit into world building. Not consistent. He should have dedicated a lot more time to it. It sort of felt like...
He does Rule of Cool is what he does.
Well,
And,
it felt like Rule of Cool, and also felt like he didn't really do a lot of planning with a lot of it. I don't know.
No, he didn't. Like, his floor planning is Riddick is awesome. That's his floor plan.
Riddick is my cool D&D character. I'm gonna have my D&D setting based around Riddick.
I mean, you can. Now, after you kill him, I don't think you can get too much closer without the game just auto-killing your people when you walk too close.
Bucketfish,
Like, no, feasibly,
bucketfish.
they would just like the sand people could just assume that you're bringing in slaves. You know,
So
because
if you wanted
they
to
have
enter
slaves.
now... Oh, yeah, you have to find the stupid map of the desert before the game lets you go to the upper... Yeah.
Sad
So-
hands, angry hands.
Yeah, so now you can put on your
Little outfits.
your stupid outfits, both you and Canderous.
And the stick. You
Do
have
you
10
need
of
the
them.
stick? I don't think you need the stick.
Didn't you say you needed a stick?
No, it's just the
That's for
outfit.
selling it.
Okay. Sand people.
So
sand
you can
people.
save just to make
Look
sure.
like people, sand people. Look like people.
Taste like sand, look like people.
Hey, you're in Tatooine. Did you leave the Tatooine stranded guy in the desert? No, we didn't. My god, it's Cruxy. Cruxy, where have you been?
No, it's Macrux.
Grab his balls. Squilly. Twist him. He's like, eep!
Grody. They smell.
What? Wash them. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm not washing them. You can wash them.
Hands.
He's got sticky balls.
You're it.
Like, who farted on your balls?
He's like,
Jesus Christ.
whoa. I need to grab another drink. 1 sec.
Who farted on your balls?
Fucking squealy, what the fuck?
No, you can't do that. Don't fart on our balls. The anime movie took place right after Pitch Black and before the Chronicles of Riddick. Just Draconis. You guys are strange sometimes, says Holzinator.
No, we're not. We're normal.
No.
I must grab beverage. More beverage. We need more sugar. In order to rain a little ride. It's so fucking cold in here.
We sit here as Kibbs looks at the sand people turn.
Okay. I have returned.
Oh, there's a meme in the in fan art, but you can't show it.
What is it?
Look in there.
I can't show it. Also, I don't know if that's particularly our fan art. We shall see. We shall see.
You can show the show art. You can show the show Chatfish and the Polly's Chatfish.
The showfish.
Yeah, the showfish and Polly's fan art. He had like a fish made.
God, what did we? No, that's right. We bullied Crux. I don't know if it was a we thing, but I know it was definitely a Fairman thing. Was it Fairman that bullied you, Crux? I don't remember. It was a thing with the moth and the little shocky thing. He's like, no, God, that's right. You're kind of autistic. Okay, I was forgetting which autist you were. I couldn't remember if you were the hyper gay one or if you were the other guy. He's like, shut your fuck up. Been busy, graduated, got a job, have a kiddo, still liking moth girls, but they're getting less and less art nowadays. Good, it's good that you mellowed out because you're kind of unhinged.
The internet moves on from the wife. Like, if you remember, there was a time when, like, the
also, Crazy Templar donate send us say, hi lads, how's it going? Thank you for the donation and welcome to the stream. It's going good. Now you were saying hands, carry on.
I was about to get upset at you. Then decided there is no emotion, there's peace.
There's only Chatfish.
But yes, the internet moves on from their waifus. Like, if you remember, there was a hot minute where people were, it's like, but cat?
This sand people has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass for the turrets outside, but it's ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. You see, this is why people love HK. He is just so dismissive of everyone.
Indeed, indeed. An influx of chattofish have arrived.
I wonder from where.
Ban them all. It's like, eep.
Yes. Right click.
Quickly tell him we are not a threat. Never mind that. Get ready for a fight. Why can you understand it, but I can't? Oh, big question, big thinkies.
I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Quickly, tell him we're not a threat. Never mind, get ready to fight. I think it's up to Chap. Wait, does it really matter? I think we just fight him anyways.
So, no, this actually... So it depends on how much of a... Like, do you want to, like, kill half the camp and be like, oh, I'm sorry? Or do you just want to just, like, look, we know why we're here. Realistically, you can just have two options. Peaceful or violence. Like, those are the two things, really.
But violence is so much fun.
I know what I want to vote for.
Perhaps. Go Anakin on their ass. Good. Ragnarok.
Kill not only the men.
Oppress the minorities, Ragnarok. Grabies have no rights. Like, Halsey says,
you can negotiate out of it, just don't loot anything. Then why are you bothering to be here? The point is to get cash money by selling it.
Peace through peace. Peace through power.
Alright. Well, chat votes on that. I am gonna go throw something in the microwave.
Okay, you're allowed. I gave him permission. Without it, he couldn't have done it.
You have 2 donations.
What that? Ted Glory don't say time for battle kibs. Fight. Hashtag Sockfund. Hashtag geek. Slapback donations say we are evil. Kill these Banter jockeys. Thank you for the donation. That's $4 in favor of the current chat war. It appears that genocide is going to win. I honestly would be surprised if somebody fought against this, actually. Normally the genocide polls are normally the ones that make us the least amount of money because, well, the option's kind of just a no-brainer. It's wipe the savages off the face of the galaxy. Who could argue with such a noble goal?
Wow.
Ted's like, oh my god, he uses his persuasion to convince Chatfish for peace. My feet
Are
are
we
cold.
doing the evil playthrough? Right now we are, yes.
Don't make friends with them. They'll make you snort a stupid lizard thing and go on cringe mind voyage to find a stick. Did your grandpa just go, whew?
That was fun, yes.
That's amazing. Holy shit. Crazy Templar, as his name suggests, donates $10 in favor of peace. That now puts the peace goal ahead. Chatfish, how do you plead? How do you stand against such wanton pacifism?
Add another Chatfish to the screen, Chungoid.
Oh, they're coming to touch your fucking head hands. He's like, don't touch me. I hate Chatfish.
They stick to his head, and he can't do anything about it.
I has low muns. I can't donate that much, says Dead Glory. That's okay, Dead Glory. You put up a fight. You shot your load a little too soon, but you did your best. He's like, he's not a mental image I wanted.
It's a little bit premature, but... You're a bit quick. So, Reggie, how much to cringe fan reading? $292.
$292 till they get that fund?
Yep.
Oh boy, you better be ready to get on the finger on the trigger. Don't even bother giving Fish that art thing until like after we do My Immortal, I think, because we need to get some thumbnails for the series.
Fund. No, I'm reading the thing, kids.
That's for the goal for the cringe reading, right?
Yes.
Well, that's gonna require a thumbnail.
It's not gonna have a thumbnail. We're reading it in Discord. It's...
Oh, that one. Oh,
yeah.
I was thinking of Yeek.
No.
Well, wow, no need to be so goddamn angry. Halsey donates $5 say slaughter the sand. Mean people. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag hashtag Kip choice. Almost got banned off YouTube there.
You have money.
Dead Glory donates $10 say he is my mons. You tease. Fight. Thank you for the donation. I have to tease it out of you somehow, Chatfish. It will flow. A purple nurple of justice. Come here, hands. I'm gonna give you a purple nurple for real now that I know how many 360 degrees is.
to slaughter them all like the savages they are, and $10 to not.
We'll give them a little twist of love. 360 degrees would hurt, hands. Like, hands, I want you to try it right now.
Gibbs, how many rotations is it?
That's one rotation. See, I am well versed in the arts of math.
Who told you that, Gibbs? Who had to tell you that twice?
I have conquered my fear of basic math.
That is a fucking lie.
Slapback $10 say, so chat is George W. Bush. What? So chat is George W. Bush. Oh, Aerith and gang are the U.S. military. These sand people are in possession of oil. Time for some democracy. Hashtag myth, hashtag sockfund, and hashtag female. Thank you for your generous donation. It appears that the bloodlust is coming, Crazy Templar. Can Crazy Templar stand the tide of chat? Or will he bow before them?
No. Blake asks, okay, Kibbs, now tell us the difference between CW and CCW.
All right. So I take my hands and I grab both of Blake's nips and I twist.
Gibbs, do you not know what they mean?
I counterclockwise and clockwise with the other one.
Okay.
Chat, here's the question. Did he actually have to Google that? Which is why he was taking so long to say his sentence. I think we all
No.
know the answer.
I'm illustrating my point to allow their imaginations to catch up to my
You're
superior
illustrating your point very
vision.
slowly to allow Google to pop up the answer. That's what happened.
Gives how many rotations is 2 pi?
I don't know. A pi is a circle, so therefore, you know, a pi is only one. Big thinkies! Big thinkies! Raspberry Pi only has one circle, therefore pi can only have one. I'm pretty smart. Don't fight me. Silence may be deafening, but so is, you know, everything else in life.
Gives 360 degrees is equivalent to 2 pi.
No, that doesn't make any sense. It's only half a pi. Ah, because a pi is a circle. Why would they do this? Why would they call it a pi? Why would they call it?
Because 1 pi is
if you bake a pie and it comes out as a circle, you don't bake half a pie.
It's a formula, Gibbs.
90 degrees is pi over 2.
It's p. Pi is what you guys are saying. That's not PIE. Pi is pi.
Yeah, that's what he said. Stupid.
Pi is pi.
Not p. Pi is not p. P is not pi. Now I want a pie. A real pie, not this 180-degree bullshit you're giving me. Technically, a pie is more than one circle, says Slepster. Wasn't 31416? All right, grab his nips and counterclockwise. Counterclockwise for you. You know, some people prefer clockwise. Sometimes we mix it up like we did with Blake. Blake has no comment because he's screaming.
So well, Kibbs, because in my algebra class where I had to learn it, we were given pi.
Did they give you tau?
I hate tau.
Kib is dumb, says Tickle.
I hate Sokotoa.
I don't need to know math. I just need to be good at other things. Tickler, I'll say, Kib, why? You know math smart. Also fight. He's a barbarian. Thank you for the donation. Crazy Templar donates $5. Say, if we're doing an evil playthrough, then let the bodies hit the floor. I change sides. Well, you little flip-flopping bastard.
Then there's no one supporting the good side then.
Right, so you can stop fighting, chat. There's peace in our time. Not for the sand people, though. Thank you for the donation. And it looks like peace through fucking power. The Brotherhood of Nod has entrusted me with genocide. Quickly tell him we are not a threat. Never mind that. Get ready to fight.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action.
I agree.
Oh,
slaughter them.
So
like
quick, no, stop. Quickly go into your inventory and change your armor. No, you're forgetting Kenders.
What do you think I'm doing?
You're forgetting the boy.
You could have just done it in the menu.
I think the Achani is the best for him.
No, like go back to his armor and give him the heavy one. Like you can just hover over it, like just click on it and don't like. You can see like what his defense is in the lower left.
Oh, is it Davix?
No,
8.
No. Scroll down all the way. Mandalorian 21.
That's right.
20.
Yes, he was wearing the Mando armor.
Mandy.
Shocking. I almost wish BioWare had made a Hogwarts game. That would have been hilarious, dude. Could you imagine?
Just imagine, imagine this type of combat and movement by Hogwarts.
Like somebody should like make a Hogwarts Legacy style RPG and an old BioWare style. That would be fucking funny.
So if you want to get like the most money possible, you do have to loot every single corpse to get the gaffy sticks.
The Chatfish are riding for some reason. Chatfish flip-flopping, what an idea.
I don't remember if that dagger, or not dagger, but the sword you picked up is half decent or not.
There you are, Russian Sundas. Where have you been? Don't think I haven't noticed that you haven't been around lately. She's like, oh, no, Kim. Oh, you're so sorry.
Also, I would recommend not leaving immediately. I do not remember if the turrets are manned after you killed the initial guard.
Shocking hands.
Saved you? No, it technically saved you, but not for long.
I'd say when they do that.
This is something they really should have added in this game, like
area loot. Oh my god, there was a time when World of Warcraft didn't have that. I remember when I was a little kid, and like we would like round up all the mobs and like kill them in a pile, and then we're like, "Fucking guess we're trying to click on them."
Kibbs would look at
That's what you get for playing a mage. Fuck
no,
you.
you see, Kibbs would look at the screen. This is why I hate the Horde.
Little bit of genocide, da da da. I lurk, Kibbles. You don't get to lurk. You're a little chatfish. You gotta stop being so transparent all the time. He's like, yeah, I can see right through his little skin, little heart beating behind it, like the.
It's gonna be so nice when you have Force Storm.
Yes. We just need to keep leveling. And we're getting every kill is one kill closer.
Oh, Corral.
Oh, there's Corral. Welcome back to the stream.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you say? Hello, fem. Ban him! Ban him now! Ban him!
Are you sure you want me to execute that order?
That's a joke. Sometimes when I say ban people, you know, actually ban them. Very rarely. Very, very rarely. We don't ban that many people, unfortunately.
Fortunately.
Yeah. Not as fun.
Isn't it fortunate that we don't ban them?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know, man. You say, what the fuck?
Pretty sure you get more XP if you deal with them, then steal something and they all attack you anyways. I mean, I'm not that much of a min-maxer where I'm trying to get the most XP, but for like light side, dark side, that's the only thing I really care about.
We're gonna do a full rotate. Oh, let's see what's behind that door.
Full rotation. How many degrees is that?
And it's 360, of course.
Wow.
You are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, the people of the sand. You are from the old city, new. Is must have sent you. Coming, are you rescuer? You must be. Go to Anchorhead.
Oh no. Issa, in this universe, is a Jawa.
Oh no, I need to ask you some questions. I'll release you later.
Honestly, just send them back.
There are thanks you must have. The Jawas under Iziz will reward you. Iziz will wait for you by the walls of your city. Sand, blah, blah, blah. Something about trade and stuff.
If you bother talking to the Jawa near the city gates, he'll basically ask you to free his people. But you can just come here, free his people, and go back and talk to him.
That works.
If you want to loot everything before dealing with Big Bad, don't enter this next temp flap, I don't think.
Okie doke. Let's keep killing.
You killed all of them, Kips. The men, the women, and the children, too.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't see a little child model.
Someone needs to mod this so that there's little children running around so I can zap them too. So I can zap Halsey $90 say, when is the next community PZ stream? That was a lot of fun, although I am now 3/4 of the way to Riverside on Footlaw. Probably next Friday. We'll generally do them on Fridays. Maybe we'll move them to Sundays at some point. And thank you for your donation.
You can enter these areas and loot them. Hey, look.
Yeah.
That's the females. Now they won't conceive nothing.
Yeah, but there's no children here.
Damn it.
They didn't even do the lazy thing of just making the model smaller.
Well, to be fair, adding children as killable is something very few games do or have the bravery to do. That's why I think that one time, a long time ago, back when I was part of the Bjorchen cast, I was like, oh yeah, no, like games should let you kill children because, you know, it's part of games. But we've kind of shunned away from that. And Archie's like, no, that's awful.
Go through the door.
That's awful. I'm like, why should they be given mercy? As a little kid, I always thought that that was something I never liked, actually, as a child. Because it made me feel like, for whatever reason, that kids, you know, couldn't be hurt.
Taboo.
Yeah. And as a kid, which is funny, I always thought that was dumb. I'm like, kids can't die in movies or in games, but like in real life, they die all the time.
Sometimes very horrible deaths.
Turn around.
That are not deserved, but it happens anyway.
It's a
You need to
video
go-
game. It's fictitious media.
He's just asking you to double check the room that the Jawas were being
Look
held
to your
in.
left. Oh.
Right.
That was actually that actually goes
We
into
already
the,
got that.
No, that's where the Jawas are being held. And if you give a fuck about missions side quest, her brother's in that empty room with the skeleton.
Would you clap a sandwoman's cheeks? No, but I'd clap her head off with my lightsaber. He's like, damn, he just murdered
This
him.
is it's not this room, it's the one like behind that one where the Sand Chieftain is.
Let's just continue wiping out his tribe.
Sand peepos.
They look like people, taste like sand.
Ah. How'd they make all these wicker baskets?
Yeah, where do they get the trees?
Sand trees. I think you know which one's the chieftain.
He's red. Drain. Do drain.
He's coming towards me, then I'll do drain. Oop, wrong one.
Need to remove everything first.
Oh,
The
let's
thing
start
is, when
draining.
you're switching targets, it'll automatically.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
Oh.
we got lucky with this guy.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, also you need to be switching to him to have him use his power. Why?
I might have died there.
Like that's one very annoying thing about KOTOR 1. The AI does not want to like by itself use its special abilities. Good job, HK.
Okay, we got it under control.
Use an antidote.
We're not gonna live long enough. We need to use that, then pop an antidote.
This is why some people like giving HK pistols. I think if you're doing proper metagaming, like you do want two like individual pistols.
Or don't disengage. Foolish. We'll at least kill him. I don't think he'll survive that. Okay, he's dead.
And this is why you give Canderous treat injury, because sometimes situations like this happen.
Whoa! Alright, let's see if we can just take him. Nope.
I still don't understand why normal people don't just use laser swords.
Because they're not very good, they cut their arms off. So the only reason why fucking Jedi use like lightsaber and shit is because they have this thing called precognition, which allows them to see temporarily into the immediate future of what may be. So it allows them to block blaster bolts, so it allows them to think ahead. It's also what's the difference between why Jedi just don't try to force choke each other, because of their precognition power.
But in this game, it's a rule set rather than the war, so that's why you can kind of get away with it.
I mean, a person could try to wield it, but they wouldn't be very effective with it.
Now loot their bodies.
Also,
Get the chieftain's
those
guests.
vibroblades, aren't those just as dangerous?
They use corrosive weave, which is why they don't immediately get destroyed on contact with the lightsaber. If you actually remember the, what was, I don't remember which Jedi fighting game it was that dealt with Anakin, but they actually introduce and talk about corrosive weave.
Master?
Master.
The crappier one.
What?
Viserys just says corrosive. Yeah, whatever. You know the weave I'm talking about.
He's just a little mad Britbong. But Britbongs are weak and need to be burned alive. Like, eep, and then they die. But
actually, no. You picked up something there called like desert map, right?
I fucking hope so.
You probably did.
Well, it doesn't hurt to double check while we're
It
here.
should have been on the chieftain's body.
I'm 90% sure I looted his body, but let's.
If you have his body, then you have it.
Yep. Quotas.
Quotas. You're back. Quotas.
Let's see if we can exit safely. Yes. Sand people turrets are no longer mean to Kib.
Well, you've killed everyone.
Good chatfish. Very good. Perhaps I will spare you after all. We should rename it to be Kibtosis. How dense it can be. Let me grab Castovic while I beat him. With love and compassion, you two. As he just gets beaten. Little giggles.
Yank out his teeth so he can put in fillings.
Castovic, I want my payment in girly giggles. And I want half up front and the other half when we get to Alderaan. Not many chatfish will understand that reference.
Or why you're asking for girly giggles.
I don't know, but I loved that as a kid. If you've ever seen Thumb Wars, it's fucking special. I'm naked.
I'm clear for war.
Yeah. Vast stretch of desert. Yada, yada, yada. Rada, rada, rada.
Saint. Rada, 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 rada.
Look at that big motherfucker over there. Oh, it's Dewback. Never mind. Hello, Dewback man.
Kill it.
Kill
it.
Can't.
Why not?
Because of my little... Oh, there we go. I was laughing my ass off. I was actually laughing when you started to demand laughing. Then couldn't stop laughing as it was too perfect of a coincidence. You damn right. Where's a sandworm when we need one? Beeblebert! My little composer! What are you doing? Come here. He's like, no.
I have need of you.
Soft and delicate though he may be. Robert is property of Kib's. This is true. This is known. This is fact.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh, mad.
That's so dumb. He immediately just covers that and dies. Greetings to you, human. I believe I saw you in Anchorhead. I thought I would see you on the dunes. You look like a hunter. Perhaps you're interested in the ways of the hunt. Will you help me? I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A crate dragon, the largest beast of the Tatooine predators. It is honored creature to hunt, although we must be use unorthodox methods today. If it's such an honor, why do you need my help? A valid question. This is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. Rarer still is the apparent size of this one. It is larger than the one my father felled decades ago. And he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? The natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed, complications from our presence. Great dragons feed on banthas, and if the numbers of either species fall, the other grows. Now settlers use banthas, so there are less dragons to eat. This one is moving closer to the anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is a threat tonight. I'll help. Give me more information. We must bait the great beast out of hiding. They ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas, and foolish hunters, if we are not careful to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? They, too, have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand, or in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also had some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region.
Business.
I return. I see you're in the Crate Dragon area now.
That seems very easy. What are you telling me? What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful.
So, chat, the reason narratively they have to say that is if you do try to deal with the other tribe peacefully, okay, how the Sand People over here are fighting you when they are. So that's why they're a different tribe.
Yet more Sand People? I've dealt with their kind before. You likely mean the tribe that has been harassing the Zurka Corporation. This group is used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. Why am I doing the most of the legwork? I have spent a long time tracking this creature. Many hunters do not return from such searches. I have earned my place here. And if I didn't mention it, I'm interested in having new hunters like you understand that even though I must use untraditional methods, the hunted still deserve respect. Look, I have your fodder. Good now, there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the... I'll see what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand People. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I had hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. And there's the banthas.
Yep. Go out, touch them. They're like, ah, don't touch me. And you kill Sand People.
Mucha puka bugga bugga. Halsey donates $1. Say, oh, I already read that. Thank you for the donation, Halsey. And I'm glad you enjoyed our public communities project Zomboid events. If you'd like to participate, it is a $5 entry fee. There are some slots available. I think there's like 2 or so left or something. We'll figure that out later.
Chatfish bought a lot of them. Not entirely sure how many there were.
I don't think they bought that many. Stop that. You little demons.
You know what you must do.
Zap them.
Zap.
Nope. I would say I would have moved, but you didn't do. It wasn't that much damage.
You moved enough. The fucking parry.
Stop doing that. You spammy little fucks.
This is a very special encounter.
It is.
Oh, I can't reach with that ability.
Yep.
Yeah. So go ahead and move in.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't move?
I'm
Okay.
stuck.
You see that goo there?
Oh, I
That
see.
goo is preventing you from moving.
Oh, it was just aerial effect damage.
Now you should be able to drain them.
While you're doing that, tell HK to use this power ability.
Yep.
Because I think you're going to go down.
It's funny, melee-wise, they'll do their power attacks and whatnot, but range, I don't really see them using it that much.
That'll show you.
Oh, not that one.
Well, you're in melee range now, you can drain them now.
Oh, the mana.
Oh, okay. Hard to see that.
Alright, we managed to survive that.
And now the fun part, I would recommend waiting.
Yep, let our power recharge.
Oh, I just mean like actually heal as well.
What?
Acknowledgement.
We have to wait for Amanda to go up. Ah, this is the part that sucks. We have to wait forever, chat. All right, chat, kick back, get comfy. We gotta wait for our fucking force powers to recharge so that we can heal without having to, you know, consume resources. Yeah, well, it's not the end of the world. All right, well, we can use it already.
So, McCrux, the reason, in part, is because he did the Jedi caster. He's not like a Jedi Guardian.
Yep, we're like a counselor. We are more focused on our Jedi force powers than we are in actually hand-to-hand combat. Not that we can't fight in hand-to-hand combat, it's just that we are much more potent as a caster. Slowly but surely, getting our health back up.
I thought you were a Jedi Knight.
No, we're a counselor.
You have Knight speeds. I was
Oh,
Our
okay,
blade
but
was originally green when
that
we
is
chose
just-
our class.
So it's just called Night Speed because it's like Force Speed, Night Speed, and then whatever the third tier is.
Yeah, but it's like
It's just the name of the power.
just because it's an ability for the other class doesn't mean that it's not some shared abilities. Because remember, there are three archetypes of Jedi. There is the Sentinel, there is the Knight, and then there is the Counselor. And the Counselor is the one who is often known for speaking, often known for leadership roles, and often known as like the caster, very, very powerful in the ways of the Force. Versus a Knight is more proficient in the ways of the Force when it comes to dealing with like hand-to-hand combat. They're more like the enforcers of the Order, and the Sentinels are more like the Guardians. They protect the temples and they hold the ground that the Jedi have secured. The Counselors are the leaders and often negotiators.
Guardians also have Force Jump.
All right, we're also going to want to wait for our powers to fully recharge, but I'm going to heal one more time, like so. Top off, and now we must wait until our bars recharge fully. Then we're good to go.
Because I think you have like 2 or 3 ambushes with the Banthas.
Yep. Hopefully we don't get unlucky with the grenade strikes like we did there.
Well, part of it is you just stood there using, excuse me, Force
Rather
Strike.
than strafe them.
Yeah, like the thing that you should probably do is
Run.
for the first like few rounds of combat. Just run towards one of them.
Yep, get close and then get stuck in. Alright, Chatfish. Oh no, it's not ready. I don't know, my eyes deceived me for a moment. Welcome to Stream Tights, Mikatus. You are late, but you will not be punished today. For Chat has done well with our donations and goals and quotas.
Well,
He's like, yay.
I kind of want to punish him either way.
Okay, well, I guess never mind. He's like, oh.
Your balls busted.
Unfortunately for you, it's time for Titus to go to heaven.
I will say also, remind Chat, How much farther do they need to go until Squilly reads My Immortal? Or sorry, not My
I'm
Immortal.
not reading my. I'm reading.
Oh, we're reading fan fictions about us.
Yeah, how much farther does Chet need to go? How much farther do they need to go?
$264.
Your fate is you're fucked. We're gonna make that tomorrow for sure. If we don't make it today, we're gonna make it tomorrow.
I can sabotage this.
You're fucking over. You could sabotage the stream. Like the only way you're getting out of it is if my internet goes down for like the rest of tomorrow. Like that is the only way, dude. Like you're not gonna fucking make it.
But even then, you get like fucking. You get PayPal by Bucky.
Oh
Like,
my
no,
god.
no.
They could do that, by the way. Tell you what, my internet goes down. I'll fucking drive over to my pop's place just to get internet so I can message chat and be like, all right, chat, if we reach the goal, I'll make Squilly still do it. Overwork Magic donates $2. Say, yeek. When will Kibbs do Skibidi Toilet? Also, slap Star Skittles balls. I don't want to slap his balls. That's kind of weird. But, you know, you can with your little fins. He's like, oh,
my balls
okay.
Not stinky.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Regulate hiding in the bushes, cutting Kibbs' Ethernet cables. That's true, little Robert. It's up to you, my faithful little composer, my little muse. He's like, this is vomit.
All of a sudden, Robert betrays him. He's like, wait a minute. Muse. Mew. Meow. My god. He's always in Reguine's pocket the entire time.
Also, did they add the new thing to BattleDamageStudios.com yet? The new item for sale? Oh, our powers are recharged. I'm gonna check in a second. I'm checking the store real quick, Chatfish. Oh, nope, not up yet. The SDOS Militia is still up there, and the Unexpected Tanker, but the Chatfish tank has yet to arrive in the store. I like how in the SDOS Militia, if you check out the store page, one of the militia troopers is fucking mooning you, chat. Chat, like, what the fuck? Jeff Will bastard.
I want to get moaned.
Okay, time to continue. We've recharged our powers and we're ready to rock and roll. Reguline, we agreed that it was to the fund, the week, and 2 extra days for you to read the fanfic. That's where we're going.
Yeah.
And thank you for the donation. That's $5 closer to it. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was a couple more times. All right.
I guess it was only once. All right, so we wait for the Banthas to skedoodle around?
Talk to the guy.
Skibbity around, you know?
The Banthas in position soon.
Maybe they do actually have to get in position.
Oh, just do your part. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big one. Whoa, shit, here we go. He's a big fucking crate dragon. Oh, they didn't like that. I like how the Banthas just fucking stand there, stare at it and like, okay. It is done. The great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but it will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. Thanks, we did what had to be done. I want more. You will give me all of it. Will I? I don't think so. You've been given what you're worth. Respect the hunt and leave it at that.
Mandalorians believe in loyalty to our brothers in arms. You have allied yourself to this hunter. Betraying him now is disgraceful.
No, I spent many years following the memory of my father. I can't step away from a battle like this. No words can express my distaste for you if you intend to take what I worked for. You will have to fight for it.
Well, chap.
Chatfish, you must decide. You can either do a donor war, or we can let democracy reign. Cut him down. He is an alien, after all. A brother in arms is a brother.
Or whatever the other dumb race of is on the 2X homeworld.
Overwork Magi donates $2 say, yeek, win. Will Kibbs, I read that. Thank you for the donation. God damn it.
So what part of this is respecting the hunted? So basically, if you talk to him a little bit longer, he'd basically say that a crate dragon this big is kind of dangerous to the region.
Well, actually, we did talk about that. It's dangerous to the region because it's a danger to the region and the villages here. That he is going to kill it this way, even though it is slightly dishonorable. But he believes that his reasons for doing so are justified.
Because he's not hunting it just for the sake of hunting it. There's a greater reason behind it.
Yep. Chatfish, currently, the poll is Brothers in Arms is a brother. At 52%, a close tie. It can swing either way, Chatfish. Clap your little fat yellow fins on that keyboard. And vote. Vote while you can before the democracy dies. Chatfish, whoa. No, not democracy dying. Oh no!
This is how democracy dies.
With a donation. Oh well. Robert has become a member. That's the spirit, Robert. See, we pay Robert every month, you know, to make us great music and what, you know, the usual. And then he gives me some money back. Then he gives me some.
Wants to use the emojis elsewhere?
I know it's specifically for the emojis. To be fair, Sulfur Miner is the best deal for that because it's literally just like $1 or $2. I think it's $2 or $1. I set it as low as it would let me. Welcome is there is always a possibility. Ours is out again. Aw, poor grumpy fish. And is a fish. Very sad. Well, such is the season when internet goes down due to weather. Or perhaps maintenance. Overwork Magic donates $1 say, yeek. And this is how democracy dies. With $1. Honor the agreement. Well, chat, Cut Him Down was rising above and gaining serious traction in the bucket. However, the Chatfish aristocrats have decided to kill democracy. Then Titus Macaris decided out of the blue to drop $100 and say, I heard Recline has to suffer. Here is money towards that. Also cut him down. Well, it's 99. That's.
You can use Duke Glitch to make a copy.
Thank you for your generous donation. That is for cutting him down. Very generous.
Read the other donation as well. Yep.
Slepbrock donates $5 and to say you can use this dupe glitch to make copies of the Crate Dragon Pearl for your lightsabers. Why, you little shit. Kill this Enwa. Thank you for the donation. Well, Slepster, it's $6 to 100. Does anyone wish to stand to rise to that glorious challenge of $93 just to die? It's only $93, Chad. I don't really see.
Password just goes, ouch. I guess I won't donate for my choice now, sad face.
Well, it's best that it happened before you did, you know, Cass?
It's true. It means the money's still in your bank account.
That's true. It didn't die in a battle. Too early. Don't forget to attach your hashtags to get the extra bang for your buck. Just because you lose a donor war doesn't mean you don't get things out of it. In fact, you do. Au contraire, you get all sorts of things. Chad's like, oh, okay, we get stuff. And then they type in the little hashtags. Wait, wasn't the 100 to kill this guy? Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, no, that's 105 to kill him. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad for... I'll give it 60 seconds as is custom, but I don't expect anyone to want to contest that. Do say so if you wish to contest.
I'm going to say, yeah, that's pretty solid.
I don't expect that to be contested.
It's a pretty solid Finn getting swapped out.
$1 to, you know.
That seems a bit of a steep level for honor. I think honor is actually a rather cheap faction.
The hunter is just looking at Aerith as these bars just appear above her head. He sees the like the honor one. He's like, Then he sees someone drop 100 credits. Like, oh shit.
Yes, I kind of like the idea that the NPCs watch the Chatfish Donor War and they start physically sweating. No. Fish screen now, Kib. Fish screen now, Kib. What? What do you mean fish screen now? Oh, yes,
Kib.
of course.
I was waiting for the word to end before I mentioned it.
Oh, they're tickling Hans' head a little.
There should be 13 chatfish on screen.
There should be, but double check. Look with your little eyes. There's a war. There is Bucky.
3, 4, 5.
Bucky, do you really want to enter this war? Is that something you wish to do? Titus, Makaris, and Sleptrock stand opposed.
Well,
I will allow Bucky to enter the war if he chooses, but that would be foolish, Bucky. Foolish. Bucky's like, Bucky is a squirrel. Now hold on. Kibbos must do his daily stretches. May I remind you, Chatfish, that you too must stretch. Stand, wriggle your legs.
Speaking of, while we're waiting for this to get over, I'm gonna go take a piss.
That's fair. Enjoy your urination, Hands, for your body is weak and frail. I tell you, Chatfish, for I now know that I wear my blanket like a toga. A toga. I don't know why I tied it around me in such a way. But I have. And now I've undone it, and now it is falling off. No.
I wear mine like a poncho.
What are the options? Asks Bucky. Well, Squilly?
Both of them. There's to kill him at $105, and to let him keep what he earned.
So,
for $1.
For context, we have helped this hunter slay a mighty crate dragon, one of the largest beasts on Tatooine. However, this hunter believes that we are only going to get a portion of the share for helping, versus we want all of it. He does not want us to have it. All of it, because he doesn't think that we have earned it all. And so, he said that he is willing to fight for his share and his claim. And so, now we are pushed to the position of, do we kill him and take all of the crate dragon for ourselves, or do we take our share and leave? He is a Twi'lek and an alien after all. But Chatfishies must decide. Bucky finds it boring. It appears that there will be no aid for you, little Obrook Magi. Ha 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 ha. He's like, yeah.
Never trust in the Bucky.
Indeed. Then he shall be cut down. Alright, stretchy time over. But I have unfortunately wrapped myself in the blanket in such a way that I can't move my arms anymore. I can't. A rather unfortunate coincidence or happenstance. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Then I will cut you down. Boop. We shall see, human. Yeah, whatever.
Blasters, master. This should be fun.
All right.
Should be fun.
He shall die rather quickly. You know what? If he's alive to that point, sure.
Zap. Zap.
Oh my god, he is gonna die. No. Oh, he's dead. Well, let's take his shit. Oh, Great Dragon Pearl. Interesting.
You can dupe that.
Huh. Well, we can now enter its lair. Let us begin to loot and plunder through the rubble and debris, Chatfish. Oh, crystal violet. We can make our blades purple. Opala, 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 Opa Gangnam Style. Just eep. He died. Alright, there's the star map. Kasivik has a question for you in chat. He asks, Reggie, what is this the new total left before you have to read fanfics?
$150.
Remember when I said, Reggie, that your time on this earth is limited?
I believe not. I think chatfish are fools. They can do no such thing.
Squealy's like, how to cause friends' internet to go out.
DDoS kip.
Possibly the star map is a powerful dark side artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
All right, and so we shall embark on a great journey. For we have completed our task, Chatfish. Welcome to the stream, Slendio. I've been reviewing those pictures, Endio, and you and I must talk after stream about the Nyempress model. That's right, Chatfish. The concept work has begun on the new Nyempress designs for the 2.0 VTuber avatar. It'll be even more retarded. Just like, no, we can't handle it, Kib. We already retarded as we is. And then they like, brap. Chatfish have a brap problem.
I take it he was killed.
He was struck down.
Oh, you have level up, by the way.
Remember how we mentioned that, like NPCs like witnessed the Chatfish thing? He had a brief moment of respite because he saw Bucky, and Bucky was, a fragrant, like little bit of interest and potentially contesting. And then Bucky was like, I find him boring. And then he died. As a direct result.
Oh, cruel.
His fate was sealed when Bucky lost interest in his little life. Oh, of course. My microphone covers that part of my screen. Level up. Skills. That should be pretty close. Actually, wait, no, you need to be 17, right? We have a belt that does a +3.
You should have gloves which give you like a +2 or 3.
Should. We'll put both pips to guarantee it.
Then you can just do that, and then powers.
We can get the heal upgrade.
So there's that. You have 2 very good potential options near the top. No, you're not doing anything down here.
Okay.
You're either going to get Master Speed or Heal.
I think heal will just make our life a lot easier. It's a good utility. There we are. And let us continue our adventure.
Oh, so this little area is for the assassination quest.
Why do I have a bad feeling, says India Weep?
Swap Rock is like, don't get healed. Too late. The thing is,
Too late.
No, Swap Rock, the thing is, heal's fine. Plus, he's a force user. Like, he gets enough force power picked that it shouldn't be too bad.
Zap these fuckers.
How long did we get, the improved force lightning?
You can look at the requirement.
I think like 2 more levels or something. I can't remember. Time to selfie a little. Pop that.
For a slot, it's not worth the extra +5 to healing.
That's a nice swath of XP. And we do have to speak to the Jawas.
Yep, and then look on the other side of the thing for the crate dragons.
Oh, there are more over there?
Yeah, they respawn a decent amount.
Hmm,
it's
okay.
not infinite, but you can kill them a number of times.
That's like 1,000 XP at least. 1,000, like 600 or something.
Closer to another level every time. Worth it.
Okay,
Aww.
they're not there.
Rip. Hey, look, there's some air traffic in the sky. Little ships and shuttles flying
If there's
about the landscape.
A specific item you need, you can save skim the vendors the first time you meet them. Their wares are decided when you meet them. I was actually not aware of that. I thought it was always a set inventory list.
Here, you need gesture.
You're allowed. Thanks, Master, says Squilly. I'd say thanks, Master. Wouldn't you, Chatfish? Oh, not you. I think he might be inside the building.
Yeah, so like, if you have access to Yavin, like, you only really ever sell shit on Yavin.
Ah, there he is. You of your kind is of a Jawa. Thank you for what you have done. Mine has returned because of you. You are not known, so why you did this, I don't know, but thanks are given just the same. Fuck. You will have some things for yourself as thanks for what was done. Take and be welcome. You will give me more, or you will regret it. His and the tribe are all of the same possessions. We have given what was agreed upon by all. There is little more. You know the rescue was worth more. Proper trade gives value where deserved. You are right to call the deal an error. More for you, but that is all. Thanks are yours. But now we must go. We remember and thank. That will be fine. Good luck. You are a good friend of the Jawas. We will remember your kind when your kind are gone. Wow, purple.
You get some money out of it.
Damn, it's -2 out and continue to get colder. Ah, my toes.
Quit pigeon.
Is there anything in the cantina? Probably not.
There is stuff in the cantina. It's really only there for Bastila side quest, as far as I'm concerned.
Nice teleport there.
So you need to go talk to the Zurka Corp rep and give them all the gaffies.
Yep, they're up and to the right around this wall.
Greetings again from the offices of Zurka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have the gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still samples.
I would have sold the regular sticks first and then the
I think I'll
Chieftain's
give you a bonus
one.
for this. You've more than lived up to your side.
Oh, why? You can't sell the other ones?
Corporation, thanks.
No, just narratively speaking, at that point, she has no reason to pay you.
For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the Sand People made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zurka Corporation thanks you.
And you might have to ask
Greetings
again about the
from
regular
the offices
sticks.
of Zurka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Bounties.
And then that's it. There's no reason to continue talking to her.
Farewell.
And 1,950 credits. Not bad.
Yeah, in base game, that's not a terrible way to make money starting off.
The reason why I didn't get heal right away is because A, I couldn't get it right away. Because of how this game works, McCrux. I'm also a dark side user, meaning that it's not the most potent thing to actually get right away. In fact, it's actually only slightly useful after combat, so I don't consume med packs. What actually was more important was actually getting drain. That is what a dark side user uses to heal and do combat sustain. Don't you beep at me, headphones. Don't you fucking beep at me.
So you're going back to Yavin.
We are. We've got things to sell.
Also, I think it's completing each planet furthers his
Storyline.
I was gonna say storyline quest, quote unquote.
Oh, I went to the ass end of the ship. Pop a quick save.
I know we've not spoken often during our time together, despite my best efforts. And at this point I have respected your privacy, but there is something we must discuss.
Fine, what is it?
You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember,
I don't know about that. Thinks about
little odd.
The Jedi throughout like the history of the Order.
Really shouldn't speak to us anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Okay, I'm going back and forth. That's I need to make dinner.
Fair enough. Make me some food too. Is it okay?
Well, I'll make you imaginary food if you want.
I was about to yell at you for going to Kashyyyk.
I'm not going to Kashyyyk yet.
Yeah, that's over. Yeah, but Drain always sucks balls compared to heal, even if Darkseid. Well, sure, but thematic.
Yeah, we're playing evil. It's roleplay. You don't have to be min-maxy. Like, what are you doing, Chatfish?
The only thing I'm yelling at him for is like, look, you're being evil, you pick Darkseid powers.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
This entrance is just funny. It's like, but why?
That was funny. And random. That was actually really stupid. That's it.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Because they're trying to show that he's evil and bad. And they need to do it. They don't have any other way to do it. Because, like, well, he didn't kill the Admiral. So, like, I don't know. He kills some random dude.
This is not his first playthrough of the game.
This is my second playthrough. Last one was quite a while ago. We're using the restored content patch. Beaked fish are wriggly and writhy. Oh,
And yes,
right.
Drain is absolutely useful for the final boss. Stop. Cancel.
Why? Can't?
Because you need to upgrade HK. And you have to do that on the ship.
Let's turn around.
Just click OK and turn around.
Yep.
Also put on the belt. Check the gloves.
Oh, that should put us at 17. 14, 15, 16. Or 15, 16, 17. There we go.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more. You don't need to call me Master. I want to begin with the fighter simulation. Do you know anything about the gizka HK? About these gizka HK?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master. Statement.
Wow.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
We have a little stowaway problem. Can you help?
Statement. I cannot be of assistance on this.
I think you lie. You could kill him.
I would say that flat out is breaking character. He would absolutely have a way to fix that.
Yep.
But that's more the devs. That's not HK.
That'll be all HK. Do you know anything about these gizka?
You have to ask him about him.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back? So how do I go about restoring that part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I am inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Oh, little shit.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Thankfully, it just...
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
And how did that result in his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Damn.
Oh my God. You killed her. So he set you upon his own company.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection. Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
You see, this is another reason why people love HK. His story is just so amusing.
I don't think he was as lucky as he thinks. So you destroyed his life and then killed him, basically. Well, it was his own fault.
It was.
I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No
That's why there's no more.
It was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Didn't they know what you had done? I was going to acquire you myself. Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed?
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
Didn't they know what you had done? Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
And that's their way of hand-waving. It's like, why you can't have them do that.
I'm just glad I acquired you myself. What a horrible story. Didn't they know what you had done? Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
HK47 now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity.
Nay, +1 to accuracy.
He's stronger, Chatfish.
Unironically, we might, after all this, try to find him a better gun. We'll see.
Perhaps, but now we must exit the ship.
You are aware you can keep upgrading him, right? That's not the upgrade. It's an upgrade chain.
Statement. HK47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only...
Okay, we've read that. Are you implying I'm inept? Let's get started.
Just say just
As you wish, Master.
Go. Skip those.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you? Did the senator know about your assassination function?
Answer. It does not seem so, Master. No. He required a protocol droid only and wanted one as cheaply as possible. I do not know who sold me to him. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
So we're not talking about a nice senator, is he? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Observation. I rather like the human myself. For a meatbag, his priorities were in the right place. I felt most useful. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
Freebies, if you will.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
And the best part is just how he says it. Freebies, if you will.
So he just killed all his opponents and nobody figured out what... You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
And why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion
I see.
discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on me. Or cheating on him.
Well, maybe. It's also possible he's incredibly jealous.
So you just kill anyone you're told? And did you? Let's see.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters he killed.
To be fair,
well, it appeared he got a conscience at the end.
Observation. I find that unlikely. Perhaps he was more concerned that the death of his wife would be more likely traced back to him.
Have you recovered any other memories? Let's do the 2 masters.
He's gonna say
Only
no.
So far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
See, what they should have done as a great twist and joke is in the Star Wars The Old Republic lore, you find that what happened to Revan is he died because HA-47 killed him or something. What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Well, it appears conscious in 2 masters. 1.
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
And now he's got another +1 to PPUs.
The defense rating.
Yep.
Actually,
do it again.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to try restoring a memory.
Affirmative. Request. And now access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected.
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
And what gruesome fate awaited him? So you were a gangster assassin droid? That makes sense. The Hutts build you. Well, let's see the top one.
Objection. That is unfair, Master. While Bochaba may have died gruesomely, I certainly had nothing to do with it. Well, very little. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy.
You sound proud of that carnage.
Answer. That is correct, Master. I do enjoy my work, though my past owners have enjoyed utilizing my functions far more. Strictly speaking, one meatbag is the same as another. Anything I do is in support of my master. It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
Why? How was he killed?
Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
If only.
You would have preferred to stay in Slaheron? Slaheron? You would have been found out eventually. I should dismantle you. Oh my god, one.
It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it.
Do you remember anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes, they are now active, contemplative.
Yes.
I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time, you know.
Now he has been able to regenerate by... Oh, that's good. He can actually regain his health over time now.
This is one of the reasons why I like HK over T3M4. Is if you have a high repair, he gets this, which is it's effectively the same or a similar thing that Canderous gets.
Yep, they can self-heal, which is nice.
All right, I think he has 1 or 2 more backgrounds.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Last one is Revan, of course.
Squealy. Precious boss.
Kids, you literally said it earlier.
No, I never said nothing.
Taskmaster, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request.
Why he calls them meat bags?
We'll find out. Very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. State. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes. Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master.
Okay, so this is the last one.
My history is still not complete.
What? Why not?
Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli, and I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately. Sadly, it seems my true origins will always be a mystery.
Are you sure your core isn't just damaged? You are eager to find your origins, are you? So tell me about this last owner, then.
Correction. That would actually be my first owner, Master. The first I I can remember. I had completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was or who sent me. Regardless, my motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as booty, I believe. He repaired me, poorly I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank.
It appears no one could resist using your protocol.
Query. Do you not have enemies that you would desire eliminated, Master? If my protocol still worked, would you not use it?
I suppose I would, at that.
Statement. C. I provide a function that is useful to others. They merely must learn to use it properly, I believe. At any rate, it seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance, sadly.
Oh, why is that?
Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the black market and was sold to the Hutt on Slaheron. My darkest day.
So you killed that master directly.
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that, Master. The soldier seemed very startled, I must say.
You're just a traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you? So you couldn't kill Mandalore, hey?
Statement. With all due respect, Master, he is the leader of the Mandalorians. Perhaps my old master was foolish to send me after him.
So can you remember anything else? You are just a traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you?
Objection. That is so unfair, Master. Have I not brought you a great deal of satisfaction?
You have.
You don't want to hear the answer to that.
Statement. You are a very harsh master, Master. I like you.
Masochist. Oh, God. So, can you remember anything else?
Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. They will improve my performance. Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
1 vitality points every 3 seconds, an additional 2 to his dexterity.
Wait, does Candace become a Mandalore himself?
Candace is a Mandalorian.
No, does he become the Mandalore?
In KOTOR 2, they never outright tell you, but it is Candace.
Okay.
Because he'll basically say, it's like, I served with Revan. And it's like, you have the same voice actor, same cash, basically the same thing. I think I know who you are.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Negatory. I believe
there
are no further deleted memories which can be safely retrieved.
The only other thing is just quickly see if you can find him a better blaster. Because if so, it might be better to
what do you want?
Have HK go dual-wield pistols. We'll see.
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some
Grandpa.
of the world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Oh, this story. I remember this story. You have money, by the way.
Diggler, $3 or $5 to say, Kib, you need to be broken like that bot to know your true master, your chatfish master. Thank you for the donation. But Star Skittles knows his master. He's like, ooh, he's got a little leash on him.
Don't have no leash.
Did it backfire?
Cat.
The asteroid I had
you can. You have this little cat-like body
maybe a
harnesses.
dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other. Just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it. Something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Can you give me some adrenal stimulants? Nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right. Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Ah, did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You were a great warrior, Candace.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Chatfish, we've learned.
Gives one story time.
Chatfish, chatfish beans will big. Chatfish.
Grampy Canderous.
Oh.
He basically is.
Evil Grandpappy.
You can actually no. This is actually a good time to look at your lightsabers. Not necessarily for colors, but for your supplemental crystals, because you have a bunch of them now. Scroll down. The one. That
Scroll
one. The
down.
one above.
That one?
No, above. Told you. versus racial group. Never mind.
Oh,
Wait, no. Is it the one beneath it? It might be that one. Yeah, no, it's the one beneath this one.
that's just lower.
Yeah, it's just a war.
Let's see which slot we're gonna put in. Bond or the sigil?
Mine, you're gonna look at both of them. The sigil you're probably not gonna replace because I think that's the the plus 1 to 6.
Let's read. Yep. So it's the other one.
And then you can look at the Crate Dragon Crystal. Or Pearl, sorry.
Attack bonus 3, damage, energy 2, special.
It gives you a flat +2, which isn't terrible.
Oops. We'll take the Solari for that one.
Yep, and then look at your other lightsaber. You can probably get rid of the stun because you're not going to be hitting.
What, the Bondar?
Mm-hmm.
And put the crate trigger.
Strictly improve your energy. Just oh yeah, the crate.
Yep. So now you can look at your lightsabers now.
Oops, I accidentally equipped the other one.
Oh, okay. No, I see what happened. That one is a white side. The crystal that you put in there was white side only. That's what happened there. That's annoying.
Oh, boo-hoo.
That's the fat one.
Solari. Well, put the crate dragon one in there.
Yeah. Now you should be able to equip it. Do you see why people like color code their lightsabers?
Yep, because you just keep getting Sith blades.
Also go to the repair bench. Like I want you to look at your ranged weapons. Candaris's. +1, that's fine. Assemble.
It is an improvement.
Go to Karth's. Are those the same upgrades as Candaris's? It's going to be the same shape. Yeah, Solari is white side. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hips, go back. Like, see if it's the same.
I use blades.
No, his blaster. Because HK has his blaster. Because we're trying to upgrade his blaster.
Oh, I see what hands means. Hands calm, hands breathe.
You dunce. So click that. Yes, they're the same. So unequip the other ones and just slot them in. You need it to assemble. You just click cancel. Click assemble. Now you can do it. There.
Glory is light side only?
Yep.
Is it?
Yep, that's why the lightsaber popped out of his hand. He's like, I can't touch it now.
Yep.
You could give that to Bastila though if you wanted to use her, but you're not. So okay.
Just a little evil.
And then if you really fucking care, you could look at armor later, but no, you've done enough. Now it's time for action. Yeah, you didn't. I shouldn't yell at him. I shouldn't yell at him. I shouldn't.
We're gonna buy stuff.
You forgot someone.
Oh, I didn't grab him.
You don't know. You don't need to go. Just no. Click on your map button. Click it, and then just change. Oh, you can't do it here. Party selection. No, then just get off the ship and go back on. I don't know why the door shuts every time. It's annoying. But it comes into the fact that this area was never properly finished. Now you can leave.
You got your boys.
Okay, chat, we did it.
It was hard, but we did it. Just think good.
I almost yelled
Chatfish! No! Also, we're dead. Well, chat, we did stream not normal. This is actually suboptimal. Only 5 hours today, but I think that's actually a good place to call it because we did finish up Tatooine. So that leaves Kashyyyk and Manon for the next stream. Plus, I don't want to go over stream too much, even though I know many of you chatfish are, well, you know, fat fucking fish.
Fat, dumb, round.
But I have some worky things to take care of, so we'll be popping in the Discord. So pop in the Discord and worship me as the divine god I am. And for those that don't, well, that's because you are just simply unable to handle my holy presence. Without further ado, little chatfish, we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Bear in mind, tomorrow is the Guild Wars community event, so be sure to sign up, rock and roll with the other bucketfish, and get ready to rock and roll. We'll see you tomorrow, chatfish. But come on, come over, come and hang out with Kib, your master. Goodbye, little chatfish.
Come on.
Yep. Later.
Good night.